Hello. Hi, Ghost
Hello.
Hunter. Welcome back.
Ghost Hunter, yeah. Welcome back from Witcher 3.
Yeah, that's not on the agenda for today, but we are switching things around a bit. I'm gonna start doing Witcher 3 on probably half of the Saturday stream usually now. Kind of booted Final Fantasy off, I think. We're not really enjoying it too much, so we'll finish that offline, I think, now. And start streaming something else instead, and also bring in The Witcher halfway onto Saturday as well. So
yeah,
we're playing The Witcher 3.
Which we're excited for because we are really enjoying The Witcher, so it just makes more sense.
Yeah.
The Witcher's contact in Velen
it does.
Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was
Hope you're doing okay with Ghost Hunter.
Land. His mission to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Remember where we are on this?
Too late.
We had just met the Baron.
We did actually. We beat him at Gwent.
We beat the Baron at Gwent, and we'd learned that he took Ciri in and kind of brought her back to health with that kid. But she's gone now, and he won't tell us where she's gone or what she's doing unless we help him find his missing daughter and wife. So we started the investigation into the daughter and wife, trying to work out
what happened to them.
So that's kind of where we are. We've worked out that they've disappeared. We did that really weird ritual with the Pella.
Yes.
When he was like sacrificing a rat in his house and getting bit of a weird time that, but we did that. Yeah, that's where we are at. First, we were going to do a side quest over here. Which is, I believe, the awful side quest that I've been trying to avoid for a long time.
Oh, is it? Yeah. What level are we? Do you know?
Not sure.
I'm not sure. These are number 9, level 9.
I think this is the game where we're low level still. So I think we're only like 4 or 5 maybe.
Okay. So we're anticipating this to be a pretty difficult quest. We are playing this on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, it's just they have so much health, these ghouls, and I feel like we've got to defend the guy against them.
Yeah.
They're not that hard to kill, you know, staying alive against ghouls is not that hard, but it's just... You have to play really aggressive fighting to try and save this guy.
How are you two? Yeah, we are, we're quite good. I'd say we're doing well.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you. Yeah. Feeling better now we've chosen to come back to The Witcher rather than Final Fantasy, I think.
Yeah, I agreed. It was a bit of a dry game, wasn't it? I think it's better in small doses, Final Fantasy 15.
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
How are you doing, Ghost Hunter?
Leave my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give
How
you a
was your
share.
day? The day's been fine, yeah. We've just been streaming Final Fantasy 15 for most of the day. How about you? How's your day been? Your day is going okay. Oh, it's good to hear it's not going bad. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling okay.
You been up to anything exciting? Anything not exciting?
Well, it has to be one or the other. It has to be exciting or not exciting.
I guess the question is anything. What have you been up to?
Well, so far this is going better than I remembered it being.
I think 2 of the guys I'm fetching are dead.
Oh. Maybe not then.
I'm not sure how many can die if like I need to keep one alive.
And a bit of stress with the family. Oh, that's not very good to hear, is it?
Oh, sorry to hear that, Ghost Hunter.
Yeah. Well, I have my fingers crossed that whatever the problem is, it resolves itself fairly soon for you and everyone else. Otherwise, I'm
Richter's
fine.
contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land.
We failed
His
the quest.
mission, to gather
You failed the
intelligence
quest.
We
about
failed the quest. They all died.
Geralt
I'm just gonna leave it for now. It's too
arrived
tough for this low level.
reached Hendrik
We'll
first.
need to level up.
Witcher learned nothing
It's
from
the main
spies'
purpose of it is to get a
orders.
pass across the river, and I'm
Failed to find his
pretty
note.
sure we already got a
Geralt
pass
read them
from somewhere
and
else.
knew that Ciri had been a
Okay.
guest of the
So
Bloody
it's kind of
Baron,
we don't
a
need to do it.
local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Yeah, it's just not worth the stress of trying to actually do that with our low level, low damage.
What continent do you live on? We live in England, in the UK. That's where we are. Good or bad? It's mostly bad. Yeah, UK.
Get out of here before the corpse eaters show. Giddy up.
Okay, we're gonna go try and do the other contract.
Is it beautiful there? Not the part that we live in. There are some really nice places though, I must admit. Fairly close by where we live. I would say there are some really nice
Yeah, they really are.
mountainous sort of valleys with, you know, lakes and really nice scenery. It's there are some nice places, yeah, but not right where we are.
Taking off the blade oils and stuff because we are
Doing a contract.
doing the contract.
Yes.
Contract isn't still read all rules, so I presume I can use me when against these.
Really, that sounds really nice. Yes, it definitely is. Yeah. We've not really been that many times, to be honest. Yeah, lots of really nice places to go walking. But we live in quite a rundown area.
Kind of damage to him, so it's healing all the time again. Another enemy that's just healing constantly. Can't do anything to it.
What are they? Algools. Well, I don't know. What? Might be a hard contract to do without any extra items then.
You said not we're fighting though, we're meant to be fighting the woodland spirit.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah. Can we?
I need to examine this area.
Yeah. Ooh. I wonder if we can get around them and ignore those two enemies.
I don't know. They kind of stood right in the centre of it to start with. And I tried drawing them out of the circle to see if they'd kind of lose interest and I could run back in past them, but they wouldn't have in it.
Yeah, I can see them.
Right in here.
Yeah.
When you first get here, they don't have all the spikes on them.
Okay. You think that's what it is?
So I'm thinking, once they've got like that, it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
So try and kill them.
Need food. It's 22:19 for me. Is it later or earlier for you two? It's 21:19 for us, so we are 1 hour behind you. 1 hour earlier where we are. I always thought it was 2 hours ahead in the in Europe. I guess it must be different parts of Europe.
Yeah, exactly. 1 hour for most of Europe, I think.
I remember when we went to Turkey, they were 2 hours in front, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
Yeah. Obviously, it's a huge place, so it makes sense. Oh, yes, nice.
Now we've got one down, that should make it easier on the second one.
It should.
We've already got his spike back, which should make
Yeah.
it easier.
At least you won't have the other one coming for you all the time.
Yeah, just focus on this one guy.
Why are you doing that?
Just to try and stun him while I get my sign back.
Clever.
Yeah, it does very little damage, crossbow, but it can be useful on one enemy to stun him.
Yeah.
Just keep him off you. Just spam attacking in this corner.
Nice. Good job.
Thanks.
You two were in Turkey. Yeah, we, a few years ago, we just went on holiday there. We haven't lived there or anything, just visited for a short amount of time.
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bare. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
Some Skyrim was loud, but I turned it down inside the game.
Here,
Not on here.
Shafts broken off.
How did you find it there? Hot. very, very
It's
hot.
fishy here.
Way too hot for me.
Follow these tracks.
You don't go well with hot weather, do you?
No.
Why the UK works well.
Yeah, I'm not very good in warm weather. We didn't see too much of the outside of our resort. We just stayed inside our resort, so can't really comment too much on the country because we didn't really see much of it. But our resort was really nice. The weather is really hot. Yeah, there was a heat wave at the time as well. So it was about 50 degrees or something.
Maybe not quite that.
Maybe not quite that, but
Like 40.
I think it was above 40, and there was just no wind or breeze or anything. It was just unbearable heat. Yeah, it's horrible. Felt like I died because of the weather. Yeah, I think you guys have had a heat wave recently, haven't you? We didn't get that over here this time. It's been kind of fairly warm, but nothing unusual.
I didn't save after I killed him.
Right.
Oh, no, I did. Auto save. Thank God. I'm trying to kill these drowners without signing in case this counts as a contract, but I'm just gonna sign. And not use it on an actual monster and hope that's fine.
Okay.
Because it's too hard to fight 6 drowners without using signs right now.
Not good.
God, it's so annoying with dodge all the time.
These two aren't even interested in you.
No, I can guarantee they are now from over here though.
No, we don't have a Discord server right now. I don't think there are enough people to really warrant a Discord right now. So we haven't set one up yet.
Stench.
Really? Some looting done before we work out where the tracks are going.
Mm-hmm.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head.
You
Dwan.
finally got
What
it.
do you
Nice,
think
well
here?
done.
Yeah, good job, Ghost Hunter.
Yeah. How do you feel?
Need to talk
Sad?
to you, Commander.
Happy?
It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your
You only
swords.
had one more to scan.
Drop them, and I'll take you to Vanosio.
Well, I hope you found it fairly quickly and not that annoying.
Afraid I can't agree to that.
An error. The last you'll ever make. Et me?
Oh, this guy's fighting us.
Yes. I don't know if these guys are the woodland beast. I'm presuming not, so I guess
No.
we use spines on them. Hopefully we have something we can reload if they did turn out to be, but I don't think they will be.
I don't think so. You need more shield.
Thank you.
You feel like empty and happy at the same time. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I feel like that that happens when you finish a game that you really enjoy. Plenty more Star Wars coming, though. You were interested in more of it.
I want to look around some.
I need to get in the habit of saving after every fight.
Shield. I would definitely be interested. Yeah. Well, Dan will tell you that the second game is really good. And obviously, I know you said before that that the second game is on your list, but not necessarily right now. So, yeah, there's that one, and then obviously the other game's coming soon too. Which games do you have the most playtime? Good question. Grand Theft Auto 5 is a big one for both of us.
Yeah.
I have a lot of time on The Sims 4 and Skyrim. What do you think? Red Dead Redemption for you?
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, definitely a lot of hours.
How many hours? Well, Grand Theft Auto, we have about 500. About 500 hours in that. And I think... Yeah. Yeah, 500 hours.
I think you've probably got 300 or so on Sims and Skyrim.
Yeah.
Each.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, and another sort of, like you said, 200 to 300 hours on The Sims and the other one, Minecraft. I have almost 500. Minecraft is another one actually, yeah. I don't know how many hours we have, but maybe around that, to be honest.
A lot, spent a long time in Minecraft, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we love Minecraft. $480 hours in Minecraft. Wow. That is a long, long time. A long, long time. I feel like you can never get bored of Minecraft though. It's just, I don't know. Feels like you could just keep going forever. You need to save again when you loot this person.
We do, you're right. Just annoying that it takes so long for your health to come back. Like going into this next fight with no health is just not good.
Well, you can have a go, I guess, and...
At least we've got to save.
Yeah, exactly. And just reload if not. Have you got shield? No, you don't. You don't have shield.
Yeah, I need to talk to this guy again. I mean... Try a different dialogue.
Just out for a stroll, getting some fresh air.
I hope you find yourself amusing, but I'm not laughing.
He's still not happy.
You like that one less? At least on the last one, it will like give me a weapon then you fight.
Yeah. Grim White Wolf, hello. I see where your name comes from. That sounds just like Geralt. Welcome, welcome.
Definitely one of the best games ever as well.
Yes.
You read it right.
Yeah, I'm and Danny. This is Dan. Obviously playing The Witcher. So we played this game before. We've got the platinum trophy on Dan's account, so we're now focusing on getting the platinum on my account. That's what we do. That's what we've started this Twitch for. To get trophies and to get platinums. We've been doing that for years, but I just thought we'd see if anyone else wanted to hang out on Twitch and collect some trophies with us. Yeah, thanks for being here. If you enjoy it, please follow. As you can see, we've got our 15 follower goal set up and running. Was Fallen Order the first Star Wars game you two have played? For me, yes.
I think it was for me as well. I think Fallen Order was. I haven't really played any of the old ones. But yeah, I think Fallen Order was.
Yeah, so I think it was Ghost Hunter, yeah. What about you? Was that the first one you played? I basically 100% the game, but not the achievements. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you for following. Although we are at unlucky 13 now, so if you're superstitious, so we need someone else to be here. Thank you. Yeah, it's quite a difficult one to get the achievements on because there's a lot of missable trophies, and obviously you have to play it on the hardest difficulty as well, which is proving to be quite tough.
I just finished that contract though, but it turned out those were the contract.
They were. Oh.
And we need to do the contract without using signs, potions, bombs, etc. for a trophy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reload it and try and beat him again without using a sign.
Okay. Your first Star Wars game was Star Wars Battlefront 2015. Ah, the first Battlefront game. I saw a little bit of it, but I didn't play it myself. What did you think to that game? I didn't think it looked very good, personally. Getting this trophy on Deathmarch must be really hard. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. We've done one contract so far, so this would be the second one if we can get it. But...
Yeah. Yeah, we're not allowed to use anything, basically, other than our sword. I think it's good. You do. You like it.
We enjoyed the second Battlefront, though, didn't we?
Yeah,
we played Battlefront 2.
We played the second Battlefront game together, online together, which we really enjoyed that.
Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first.
And the problem I have is I'm going into this fight with no health.
Yeah.
Like, to do it without signs and also start with no health is like...
Yeah.
Almost gonna be impossible.
Unfortunately, I can't play it anymore. Why is that? Well, why can't you play anymore? Bad thing about getting 100% achievements for me is that I always end up playing the game in a way I don't enjoy. Yeah, that can definitely happen. Absolutely. I think the main time I find that is on you know, like narrative story driven choice based games. Like Detroit Become Human or Until Dawn, The Quarry, things like that. Life is Strange, those kinds of games, or all the Telltale games. I really enjoy those kind of games, but I found that I was having to make choices that I didn't really want to make, so I usually end up making the playthrough much longer than it needs to be because I do my playthrough with how I want to play it, and then I start again to go on the journey of getting the rest of the trophies. Stop worrying about trophies and achievements long ago. It's nice to see you guys going for it. Hope you get it. Yeah, we will do, thank you. We just really enjoy it. Like, we really enjoy getting the trophies and the platinums with... I think I've got about just over 100 and you've nearly got 200 platinum trophies now.
Yeah, we just enjoy the challenge of doing it, don't we? Some of them are rubbish.
Yeah, some of them are.
Some of the trophies can be rubbish, but... I find playing the game, it almost feels like there isn't an aim for me if I don't have the platinum and the trophies to aim for. It feels like I struggle to get into it without having that to focus on. If I want to install it, I either get an error message or can't get out of the tutorial. Oh. I wonder if they've closed the servers or something, if they aren't running the online service anymore. That's weird. That is weird. Possible. Possible they just tried to move everyone to Battlefront 2.
Yeah. On the top of my head, there's a trophy that makes you get 50 headshots with a crossbow. That must be a killer. Wow. Well, good luck with that one.
Yeah, that one is a pain. I think from memory, when we did it on my account, we got some playing normally, and then we just had to go around killing people at the end with headshots because the crossbow does almost no damage, especially on Deathmarch. It's not a good damaging weapon.
Well, I've obviously purposefully forgotten about that then.
You forgot we need to do that.
Yeah.
That'll come at the end.
I must have wiped that from my memory.
The good thing is, for any of the really annoying trophies, you can do it after we finish Deathmarch. So once we finish the story on Deathmarch, we can drop it down for any of the
miscellaneous trophies.
Any of the miscellaneous stuff.
You love the characters in this game. Yeah, they're written really well, aren't they? Yeah, written really well, voiced really well. It's definitely a really, really good game. That's why we're back.
Yeah. You've been trying to get us to replay this for years, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you finally got your wish.
Yeah.
I think we played it back 5.5 years ago, did we say? 5.5, 6 years ago we last played this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I can't install Battlefront 2. Oh. Have you tried to research or Google the problem? Getting to Blood and Wine and fixing up Ovo Bianco. Bianco is amazing. I don't remember what that is.
It's a vineyard.
Oh.
We get a vineyard in Blood and Wine.
Oh, right. I don't remember that.
I think there is a trophy for that as well, Grim White Wolf. I think there is a trophy for fully upgrading it. Yeah, we get his own vineyard.
What do we get to do with that?
One step more.
Well, we make wine there.
Can we actually, like, use the wine, though? And, you know.
I don't remember. I don't think we really use the wine. Can't make it look pretty cool.
It says unable to install. Well, unfortunately, we aren't technical IT people. It says you can't install it.
It wasn't that long ago that we played it, was it? So
No.
I haven't heard anything about it shutting down or anything, so it just seems strange that it's not letting you do it. What are you trying to install it on?
Yeah, where are you trying to install it? Have you tried crafting hangman's oil? No, we don't usually craft oils and stuff.
Yeah, I think we should do this time round.
Yeah, we've been saying that, haven't we?
Yeah, and it's just going to make it a lot easier. Especially on Deathmatch. I think last time we made it hard on ourselves by we used the sword and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, we tend to do that kind of thing. We just hoard all the ingredients and never actually use any of it.
Yeah. Which is not the best way to play.
What does it do? What does hangman oil do? Hangman's oil. Oils are amazing for Deathmarch. Yeah, we definitely need to be looking into using it because we just hoard all the ingredients and never use any of it. Gives you more attack power against specific enemies. I mean, that sounds useful.
That does sound really useful.
Did we get the trophy?
We haven't turned the contract in yet, so I don't know if we need to do that, but no, we didn't get the trophy.
You can't install the game, but the update file can install. How can an update file install without the base game to install it to? Huh. The herbalist in White Orchard has good ingredients for oils and potions. I'll have to remember that then.
Yeah, we'll have to see what we can craft now and make a stop there for some.
One of our other followers told us a really useful tip about oils and said that you can turn on an option. You might already know this, but you turn on a setting to put auto oil on. Because again, like, we'd always just forget to do it, wouldn't we? So
yeah. Even if we made them, we would never use them.
yeah, it kind of like looks at what enemy you're fighting, what it would be weak against, and if you've got the relevant oil, it'll just put it on for you. Which sounds really useful.
Finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squared's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia tell you say. And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again.
The trophy makes you beat contracts without using oils and signs. It'd be good to start a game on easy and quickly do the first two we come across.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's what we've read online is the suggestion.
The gold I promised you.
But obviously we just like to make it really difficult for ourselves for no reason.
That did not count.
But yeah, that didn't work. We were expecting it to get the trophy just then, but
Yeah, I think it's because I use signs and stuff throughout the...
during the quest.
Yeah, during the first parts.
Auto blade oil is amazing. Yeah, I imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, well, we'll keep trying it, but if not, then we'll do that. We'll start a new playthrough on easy and just get the first two.
Yeah.
Because we've read that the what is that enemy again in that quest? A dragon or something? Is it a dragon? Right at the beginning when you're in a mission. We didn't realise it was a contract.
Griffin. Is it a
Griffin. Yeah. That actually counts as a contract and we didn't realise.
Yeah, so we've completely forgot to try that one, didn't we?
Yeah. It says unable to install Star Wars Battlefront 2, but the upload. Don't understand anything anymore. No, I don't understand anything anymore either. You can't upload the game, but you can download the update for the game that you can't install. Try researching it. Try Googling. I don't know the answer. The Devil by the Well and Griffin contract would be easy to beat without science and potions. Yeah, the Devil by the Well, that's that Wraith that we did, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've done the Devil by the Well, haven't we?
Yeah.
On this playthrough.
So on Deathmarch on this playthrough, we've done Devil by the Well without the potions and everything. But missed that Griffin one because we thought it was just, you know, in like a main mission story, and not a separate contract that would count, so we missed that one. So we might end up having to do a separate playthrough and get those two again.
Yeah. I'll see what else comes up. That one would have been pretty rough.
Yeah, there were quite a lot of different enemies, wasn't there, in there? I prefer default camera to close. You can see your surroundings better. Ah. I think is close camera part of this new update, that thing that they've done and changed? You're currently on close. You wanna have a look at default?
Yeah, let's have a look.
I think they might have changed the camera when they did this remastered PS5 version. Combat camera is on close, horseback default.
Get it up.
Oh, that is better. You think?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's much better. Thank you. Yeah, I like that much better.
Yeah, I agree.
Should be better in combat as well, because you can, like, obviously see more people.
Yeah, see around a bit better.
Yeah, so they don't just come from nowhere. Oh, they're cheering on. You alright?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to go over here or not.
Suspicious. Well, the new close camera's cool for a change, but default is much nicer. Yeah. I feel like maybe on easy mode or something, it's like a bit better, a bit more immersive. I'm going. Okay, Ghost Hunter, no problem. Thank you for being here for a little while. We appreciate you being here as always.
Okay, got some combats to pick up. We've got a fist fight to do here.
Oh, a fist fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the notes that I made.
What contracts?
Wish I could replay this game, but I've got too much real life stuff to do at the moment. And it'd be good if you could get rid of all that, wouldn't it? And just sit and play games forever. That'd be our dream as well.
It would.
Geralt.
One of the reasons why it's taken us so long to do it again, isn't it? Just not having time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish gulpers finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
The Hammer? That's not the nickname, is it? The Hammer.
Spare me a minute before the
It's
fight,
sad what
master.
happened to the Netflix show. I wish it was as good as the game. Yeah, I
Plain as day.
mean, it's not as good as the game, any of it, in my opinion, either.
These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to
We still haven't watched the third season, but I don't think we'll watch what comes after, to be honest. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine another Geralt, to be honest now.
If you want to win, you
Um,
gotta beat me.
mm.
Come on, come closer.
Did you get the trophy that requires winning a fist fight without getting hit? Yes, we did. We did that in our first fist fight. We made sure to get that one. I'm currently looking up the trophies. This stream is really interesting. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, that's what we were hoping to do to you know, it's kind of like a little niche interest, isn't it? That hoping to find a few more people who are interested in the same thing.
We definitely got hit there. But I'm glad we've already done that one.
Yeah.
That guy loved blocking.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
See if he's got any Gwent cards for us. He's got one card.
It does
That's
have a card.
Commander's Hall.
Mr. Plankgo, hello.
Welcome, Plango.
I'm on your favourite game. Yeah, this is Plankgo's favourite game as well. Grim White Wolf. He really likes this game.
Farewell.
Watch it, sluggard.
Little prick.
This is selling over here as well.
How's it going? It's going well, thank you. Obviously this evening should have been Final Fantasy 15.
Anything interesting?
But I feel like we've changed our mind a bit now, so I think you'd be happy to hear, Plango, that we're gonna do more more The Witcher on Saturdays now, and probably just finish Final Fantasy offline, and replace it with something else. I fell asleep before you did. Well, I'm glad, because you said you struggled to sleep, so I'm glad you fell asleep. W3 Witcher 3 is the only game I have 100% and played on the hardest difficulty. I've never got 100% trophies though. Yeah, the trophies on this game are just particularly complicated. I think there's a lot of, like I was saying, there's a lot of missable trophies. Certain, I guess, a few things you have to do and choices you have to make and things you have to do before a certain point, and you have to really, you know, it's not just something you can get by doing everything. So I'm not surprised. You have to really kind of follow a guide and focus all the time. Collecting all the Gwent cards is a fun one. Yeah, we really like Gwent in here.
Gwent's just really good, really fun.
Did you fight that big giant dude in Final Fantasy?
What?
Not other than the fight that you saw. I don't think so.
Yeah, we fought the big guy. I don't know if Plango was there at that point.
Yeah.
But we did finish that fight against the big giant.
Yeah, he had the one with the meteorite on his back.
Yeah.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Yeah, we did finish that.
What happened in the end of it? I don't think maybe I fell asleep too.
Well, in the end we froze his arm and chopped his arm off, and then he kind of just gave in the fight.
There you go. How far are you into the story? Not very far at all, really. How many missions would you say?
We've only just come out of White Orchard, really. We've come out of White Orchard, went to the palace to speak to Yennefer and the Emperor. And
yeah, we've just met the Baron now, haven't we?
And then we've just met the Baron. So we've met the bloody Baron, but we haven't done. We did the start of the investigation into his wife and child who were missing.
Yeah, but we haven't really got that far into that mission.
No, that's about as far as we are so far.
What happened to the meteorite? Do you know? Do you specifically know?
He's still got the meteorite because we didn't kill him. We only chopped his arm off, so he's still carrying.
He's taking it back home, I think.
Yeah, he went back under his rock. So
Bloody Baron is an amazing character. Yeah, he does a really good job. He does do a really good job. Mm.
yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah. They are. I'm thinking about it. Everybody's so unique, aren't they, on this game? All the different characters.
Yeah, they are. There's a lot of complex characters as well. Like, it's not like, oh, they're good, they're evil. It's like, you know, everyone's an actual person, an actual...
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's cool.
It's not black and white.
Yeah.
Not
at all.
Bloody Baron quest is very famous at this point. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely memorable, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, although we don't like the quest on Deathmarch.
Oh no, don't mention it. I remember what's coming.
We had a very big struggle the first time we played Deathmatch on the Bloody Baron quest.
Oh no.
We're not looking forward to the part where you have to kind of take the child back up to the castle, because we struggled on that.
Yeah.
Badly.
I just remember trying to carry this person back up somewhere, and there's just like wraiths around you all the time, and it was really bad.
Yeah, it was really bad.
There's a video on YouTube titled Designing Witcher 3's Most Famous Quest. It's about the Bloody Baron quest line. It's a good watch. Designing Witcher 3. Is it by the person who designed the quest line then? And kind of their thought process about it. Doing that quest with Spectre oil shouldn't be that much of a problem.
You see, that's where we're going wrong.
Spectre, I am making a note of that.
Write that down right now.
I am writing that down right now.
Because, yeah.
Spectre oil and Hangman's oil is what we want.
Yeah, we need something for that quest. So maybe that's the one.
Yep, that is being written down.
What are we thinking here? I'm a little bit in two minds.
Hold on, let me just read this.
Sorry.
Yeah, the girl who wrote the quest line is interviewed. Oh, interesting. That actually sounds kind of cool.
We should watch that. Have to make more notes.
Yeah, well, I think we'd find something like that quite interesting.
We do like to watch a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff, don't we? On making games and making shows. And
yeah.
We are really interested in that kind of stuff. So.
Yeah, we are. What's the question?
I'm 6 ahead. Do I pass and let him waste cards to beat me in this round? Or do I play another card and just make sure of the win? I do have a commander's horn, so I could just play a horn and not actually play anyone else.
28, 22. Spy. Grim White Wolf says spy card.
Yeah, so we've got the spy card. We'll give him 5 points, so, and I'm kind of thinking if I win this round without using it, I can play it in the second round. Let him win the second round and get a couple of cards back. So I'm kind of trying to save it for round 2 and then get some cards to play in round 3.
So yeah, we'll win this round. Purposefully lose the next one.
Yeah, giving in the spy card.
With us getting some cards back.
I'm thinking play a leader card. Double strength to siege.
Oh right, okay. Yeah.
I think let's play that. Let's play that and just should get the win on this round.
Oh, he's looking pretty poor now. Pulling out number 1. He's not passed. Why is he not?
Well, I don't know why he didn't pass there.
Why would he not pass?
But if he's got the cards to beat me on 42, then he can go for that.
What's he doing? It's crazy. I'm very interested in what the plan here is.
I'm not sure what his plan is, to be honest.
He's just
playing everything he's got. He's playing it straight into fog as well, a load of archer cards. Yeah, I'm not sure what his plan was there.
He's just absolutely annihilated himself on purpose.
Well, I'll take it. That's an easy victory.
After this game, it'd be a good thing to travel back to White Orchard and visit the herbalist. Should have the ingredients for Spectre Oil and Necro Oil. Yeah, we probably should while we remember, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Thank you. That's a good idea.
I think the trophy for winning a round by a certain margin, but I don't think we're going to get the quite enough to do that.
What was the margin?
I don't remember the margin, but it's pretty big. Bigger than 43, I think.
Wow. Okay, well...
By 100. Thank you, Plango. By 100.
Oh, Plango, I was looking.
We're a long way off that.
Yeah, that is a lot.
And yeah, the AI seemed really strange there. Like, it should have not played. It should have just passed that first round.
Yeah, wasn't that weird?
Yeah, and I've never seen it do that before. So you might be right. It feels like...
He just completely self-destructed.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine by me, but...
Yeah, but it's nice
I do
to
like
have a
bit of a challenge.
I was going to say, it's nice to have a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, like I'm trying to play tactically and save the spy card and, you know, forfeit the next round, and he were having none of it. It was just like, no, you just win.
I don't really know what just happened then.
Okay, so we're going to go back to White Orchard.
Yes, try and get some ingredients to make some oil.
Yeah.
Did you know there's a Gwent difficulty in settings? No, I didn't know that. Did you know that?
Yeah, we've got it set on normal at the moment, so we're middle of the range, I think.
Yeah, some of it can be quite difficult, can't it? When you come up to like the Baron. When we played him first, he was quite hard.
Yeah, he felt like a fair challenge, but maybe he was more scripted because he's like a proper character, whereas that's just like a random shopkeeper. Maybe they've messed more with the random people that you play. Awesome. But yeah, we're on normal difficulty right now for Gwen.
Yeah, I'll probably keep it there, I think, unless stuff like that keeps happening.
Yeah, if it's really easy, then we'll put it up.
Yeah.
Because we do want it to be a challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no fun.
We were talking with Plankgoo on a previous stream about the Gwent game that they brought out. What did you think about that? Grim White Wolf, if you've played that before? You're doing the question marks? Yeah, we will be.
Yeah, we try to do all the question marks, don't we?
Someone has OCD and has to completely get rid of the question marks.
I have to do all the question marks. They're not all needed for platinum, but yeah, I've got to do all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It adds a lot more time, but yeah, even on Deathmarch, I like to do them all. Yeah. I hate leaving the map unfinished. Same when I played Horizon, you kind of did what you needed for the platinum, didn't you? And didn't finish all the map, but I had to do everything.
Yeah, it depends what it is. Like, on something like The Witcher, I'd be more inclined to do it, I think. But on Horizon, it was just like, oh, here's a camp, here's another camp, here's, like, as in a bed and a fire. And it just felt like there was no point to wasting all that time going to get it.
It does depend on what.
Doing all the question marks in White Orchard is great. There's 6 places of power in the White Orchard. Is there? That sounds useful.
It does. We've done some of them, haven't we? But
yeah,
we've only kind of done what initially spawned. So we've got 3 places of power so far.
I have a question.
Go on.
I'm presuming the answer is yes, but do the places of power respawn after a certain amount of time? Can we take it again?
It gives you it right there, look. So you only get the ability point on the first time, but to get the sign boost, the boost to make your signs better, you can get that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bit I meant.
You can get that again.
the boost to our sign, yeah. Mm. Did you ask me if I've played the Gwent app? Yeah, I did. I did ask that. Yeah, the game. Played it a few years ago. Didn't really like it. Yeah, we didn't either.
No. I wonder if anyone likes it.
Don't know.
Because we all love The Witcher here, and none of us like the Gwent games.
We were browsing Twitch earlier, right? And it was like the category was fairly high up on Twitch for the Gwent game.
Was it? I didn't see it on there.
I did.
Wow, I'm surprised.
I don't know, maybe it was just one really big streamer who was taking up all the room, but there was quite a lot of people watching it.
I'm surprised about that.
The game is Gwent with a side game of Witcher 3.
Yeah, I like this game. Well, it's definitely worth it. The Gwent in this game's so good.
Yeah, we really enjoy it. I think everybody does.
Arenaria.
Love the simplicity and music of Witcher 3 Gwent. Yeah, the app was confusing for me. Yeah, I definitely love the music.
Yes.
Don't know if I agree it's simple though. I think it can be quite complicated. Lots of different types of cards, and I think you can be very tactical with it if you want to be. We try to be, so I think we make it less simple than what it could otherwise be. Alchemy page. Go to the alchemy page.
Ah, okay, so we can see and then buy.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's useful.
Yeah, that's really helpful actually.
Yeah, thank you.
So I can see she's got 12 and it's 8 per one to buy it.
Okay. So, cursed oil. Applied to a sword or additional effects in combat. So, that gives us attack power versus cursed ones. It's good for werewolves. We were trying to fight a werewolf boss. And it was just regenerating all its health and we couldn't kill it, so we just ran away.
Yeah, we were really struggling out, weren't we?
Yeah.
Necrophages, they're like the ghouls and stuff like that, I think.
Yeah. Like drowners.
Maybe drowners as well, yeah. Yeah, probably drowners.
I think drowners come under necrophages. So yeah, that cursed oil might be good for that werewolf boss that we were trying to fight.
Yeah. Hybrid oil. Quite a bit. Not so much of that.
Craft all the oils you can. You won't be disappointed. Well, how much money do we have? Because I don't think we have that much money right now.
No, I bought quite a few of the flowers now, but still have 698, so I still have a bit.
And with auto apply blade oil, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we're definitely going to turn that back on. We keep having to turn it off when we come to contracts, so we don't accidentally put it on for that trophy.
Go to alchemy now. We should be able to make
Yeah.
the oils.
Nice. How long would you say they tend to last? Do they last quite a long time once they're applied once? You can craft them through the herbalist menu too.
Yeah, there we go. I'm making everything more complicated than it needs to be.
Yes, it seems like it.
Let's do a save now we've done that in case we come across anything that decides to kill us.
Yeah. Oils are infinite? No way.
And why did we never make them before? Oh, we're so stupid.
They're infinite. Oh my gosh, we just made that so much harder the last time. I can't believe it, they're infinite.
I thought you had to make it all the time.
No way.
No.
Wait, I don't know if that's true. Look.
13.
No, that's not true because under our health bar you can see the red. The red thing is going down every time we hit. As in, every hit we do, it's taking the oil down. Notice how blade oil has been applied? Yeah, I see something's been applied.
Yeah, that's a blade oil for sure. But you are right, it does look like it's going down.
It will refill automatically.
Oh, okay. So you never have to craft it again. I mean, it did disappear from the menu. Once we made it, it was gone. But it's strange that you have to reapply it.
Yeah, like why even have a... Yeah, it did. I don't understand why it even has a hit count on it then if it's just...
I guess it's because if you don't have that setting on, then you have to tactically remember to apply it to the right monsters, and you know, it's that realism of Geralt would need to know to put certain oil on for certain monsters. Whereas now we've got the auto ability, it's kind of taking away that realism, but making it a lot better.
Go and look at your sword. Okay.
Yeah, so you can see it on there.
It's got the oil.
Yeah, you did mention that,
droplet.
didn't you, Plango? That you can see it on the sword like that.
Okay. There's normal oil, enhanced oil, and superior oil. Once you unlock superior, you'll be flying through Deathmarch. Well, I hope that's soon, because I want to fly through Deathmarch. I want to fly through that barren mission with the spectres in particular.
Oh, we're over now already.
Oh, this should be so much easier now with these oils.
It will. The only thing is with us having this auto oil, and even without that, like, the oil's on there now. So if we come to a contract, we've got to
Hit something else to get it off.
We've got to get the oil, turn the setting off, and then hit something to get rid of the oil on the sword.
You'll probably start to unlock superior around Skellige.
Okay, so we're still quite a while off that then, probably. Don't think we get to Skellige for a while, do we?
Well, I mean, even just having this normal oil, like, that's going to be so much better.
Yeah, for us, this is a big difference.
Yeah.
We really should have looked at it before, but we assumed you have to keep crafting it and messing around.
Yeah, we did. When you meditate, your oil and potions will replenish. Replenish? So they're not infinite. If you put your weapon inside your stash, the oils will disappear.
Oh, that's helpful then. So if we're going for a contract, we can just
Okay.
put it in the stash, get rid of it.
Useful, thank you.
Hopefully on the next contract we can get that trophy tried and either decide to abandon it or get it done.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh, what's that cool looking thing? Alchemy. Water.
We don't have the money for that right now.
No.
I've got the oils. What's this stuff for Roach? Have we already got some of these on? Can we sell these?
Oh yeah, I think we might want the inventory work back on. Oh wait, I think you can sell the one with 30 because we've got 60, haven't we? We put 60 on it.
Let's have a quick look.
Over here. Oh no, that's saddlebag. Saddlebag.
So we have 30 saddlebags and
yeah.
we have a 40 stamina. So we have a better saddle and we have the same stamina, the same saddlebags.
Blade oil skills are amazing. As soon as you get a skill point, go into alchemy and have a look at the oil section. Okay. We will. We will. We've got, I think we've already got a skill that we've bought, sat there waiting to be put on when we unlock another slot first.
Yeah, we might have.
Have you equipped this swallow potion? We just don't even touch potions either. No. Why didn't you go into your skills? Because we were waiting for level 4, weren't we?
We might have been.
Oh, yeah, oh look at this. We're halfway up level 4 and we still haven't filled that.
So we've got on at the moment the thing that lets us food last ages, so we don't have to worry about that. Plant goo told us about. We've got max health up 15%.
So can we have a look at that thing? It was like down here, I think, somewhere. Go in this one. And then we bought one somewhere.
We had that one,
Oh,
and I think
that's a
we
bit-
wanted to get
we couldn't.
that one, but we need to spend more points.
Yeah, because that's like second chance, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Swallow's best potion for healing. Go to alchemy and apply the first blade oil skill. It's in alchemy.
So, oil applied to blades gives a 5% chance of poisoning the target. The chance is greater the higher level oil. Puts potion duration, time, and bomb damage up 5% as well.
I mean, that sounds good.
And then we get 5% protection against attacks from the monster type that the oil targets, which obviously we're always going to have the right oil on. 33% more charges. That doesn't really make a difference since it seems to be infinite. And then critical hit up by 33%.
Now that you'll be creating all the oils, it's great to invest in the oil skills. Obviously, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, that one definitely seems worthwhile now.
It does, yeah.
There's just so many skills and not enough things. We never use strong attacks, but we did. We liked that one, which can be quite useful.
Yeah.
And we did like that one to put normal damage up.
I feel like that's important because that's every single attack like we do is going to be more damaging.
Why don't we get the first level of the blade oil one, so we've got the chance to poison,
Okay.
and then we'll put a normal attack damage up, and then we'll come back to level up the blade oils further after that.
Yeah.
But then at least we've got 5% chance, and we've got the chance of getting the poison on there. Okay.
A swallow potion as well is best for healing. Grim White Wolf says.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that. So we can get this, we just can't put it on. The one for fast attacks.
Maybe you could buy it so we remember.
Yeah.
Maybe. Light, medium, or heavy armor. There's a skill. If you're wearing full light, medium, or heavy, it buffs it. I mean, right now, I don't think it's anything specific, is it?
No, I think we tend to go for lighter armor because I tend to like to dodge around quite a lot. So I tend to, most games I go more light armor. I imagine it's the same on here.
I mean, what we usually get is the cat armor, isn't it? Isn't that not what we got before?
I think that's what we thought we got before, yeah.
I don't know what the cat armor is, whether it's light, medium, or heavy. But equip tawny oil and swallow potion. Tawny oil. So Grim White Wolf says to equip those two.
5% stamina regen. %30 attack power.
If there's anything you don't like, you can always reset your skills with a potion. Yeah, you did mention that before. That's a good one to remember.
It is, because there's so many skills.
The more stamina you have, the more signs you can cast. Ah.
And can we use multiple potions at once, or is it one at once? So can I use all 3 of these per fight, or is it... do I have to choose?
Nothing left but
Because we never use these things.
Run, Roach.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Derek.
I don't remember how we can get the question marks on the map.
No, I don't see any question marks.
Yeah.
Weird.
Looking for trouble.
Faster.
You're going to be using a lot of potions. You need to invest in the heightened tolerance skill. Write that down. I will.
Head back to Bellum for now.
Heightened.
The Witcher's contact in Velen
Heightened
was to be Hendrik,
tolerance.
the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was
This is
operating
very
in
overwhelming.
incognito when that war ravaged land.
Although I've never used them
His
before,
mission
but we've never had people
to
to help
gather
us.
intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too
No,
late.
it's very much appreciated.
Okay, thank you. So you can use as much as we like, but we've got to keep an eye on toxicity.
But the
Okay.
Which is, I guess, what Grim White Wolf is referring to, which is a skill that'll help us with that.
Yeah.
Knew that Ciri
Yeah.
had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord,
Okay.
and that she'd quarreled with a
And does that just kill us then if we get his toxicity up? Is that just like an instant death, or did it just make you worse? Ah, here we go.
More potions you use, you gain toxicity. If your toxicity is too high, you start to lose health. Skills that lower it, which are helpful. Okay.
That makes sense. So basically, don't spam the potions all the time.
Mhm.
But if we need to use them, they're
Yeah.
there and they're good.
If you remember what they do. Stamina is one of them.
Thunderbolt's damage, Swallow's health, Thorny is stamina.
Oh, that's good actually, because the swallow one, which does health, is on the same as like your water, which is
Yeah,
health.
should
So
make it easy to remember.
Will you join the tournament? Hey, a bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan could be fierce.
bowels.
Likes to bite. Get me? So,
Clean everything out.
Hmm.
Kind of fighting, is it?
What are the rules?
we mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat
Can you let us know if the
Jordan,
game's too quiet? The volume mix looks like it might be a bit quiet, but I can turn it up if it's quiet.
It is lower than what we've set it to before.
Yeah, I know, that's because I think Final Fantasy was like really loud, so we turned it down a bit.
See just how fierce Jonah is.
Sounds fine. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, yeah.
Well, let us know if we need to change anything, if we're too loud or game's too quiet or anything.
Yeah, because we're streaming together, we don't have any headphones on, do we, or anything? We're just playing it out loud, but it means we don't hear the stream itself.
Yeah.
You'll never learn.
Skills you've already spent your points on. Like, look fine, gourmet is great. Yeah. Yep, that was Plant Goose suggestion to use the gourmet skill.
Yeah, we didn't know about that one, did we?
Nope. Nope, but it's incredibly useful.
We're going to find this playthrough a lot easier, aren't we? We did
Yeah.
do it on his own.
Yeah, it's really nice when you've got people to help you, actually.
It is. It's really, really helpful for us.
We just made it really, really hard the first time.
Yeah, I feel like the problem is we spend that much time worrying about getting the trophies, we just haven't worried about anything else in the game that
Yeah,
exists.
we just focused on the trophies and didn't really look at the best way to make Deathmarch easy. The main thing is using Swallow as your main healing source. Swallow heals you much faster than food, so when you want to replace the food with another potion. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we can have the food going to fill us up gradually, and then if it gets quite low, we can just use the swallow potion.
Yeah, because it's like 4 times as good, I think, looking at it.
Strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Okay, so we've finished the 3 fist fights now. So we can fight the Velen champion.
Well, there's a trophy for not losing against that guy, isn't there?
That's the overall champion.
Oh.
So the Skellige, he just said the Skellige and Novigrad fights as well, and then
Oh.
we need to not
I was thinking that's really quick. We're at the end already of
yeah,
that.
not lose to the last guy.
I love helping Witcher 3 players. Well, we love the help. So, thank you.
Okay, where are these guys? Maybe we do this next. Get the unique card, but we'll stop off and get any contracts down there first.
Yeah.
I feel like it's doing a bit of side stuff just to get some levels before we start doing too many more of the contracts or the main stuff.
Yep. I really miss this game. I'm so glad we're back.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
There's so much to it, and so much depth that we're not used to using to make it even more interesting.
Yeah, that's... Game is amazing. It's so relaxing. Maybe not for Dan.
Depends on the fight we're in. Yeah, sometimes it's not so relaxing for me. What's going on here?
Neckers. What a stupid name, like. I feel like it makes me laugh every time I read it.
Yeah, it's not very scary name, is it? Alright, let's take a swallow then. Let's see.
Oh, okay, so it's still very gradual, but much
faster.
much quicker. I have a signed vinyl album for the band who performed the music on this game. Oh, really? Yeah. That's really cool. What's the story behind that? How did you get that? I got it on Record Store Day 2019. Wow. Record Store Day 2019. That's pretty cool. Do you have it like behind like a glass I don't know what the word, a frame. Have you got it framed or anything anyway? The album is called Wild Hunt Live. It's on Spotify. I'll make a note of that. Because I do really like the music on this game.
Yep.
My notes page for this game is becoming bigger and bigger. Now I've got Spotify notes on there as well. I have it on my bookshelf next to my collector's edition. Oh, you got the collector's edition too. That's really cool. What comes with that? I don't know from the top of my head. The band's called Percival.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle.
A Gabrielle.
Let me have a look at your
Okay.
Oh, my collector's edition came with a statue and an art book. My mum bought it back in 2015. Oh, that's really kind, isn't it? What a lovely present. That sounds really good. What about all this kind of stuff? Like, are we supposed to dismantle these things? Do we sell them? A mix of both.
Yeah, well, we can dismantle all of these into stuff, but we have to pay to dismantle it.
Can you also sell them or not?
Yes, we can also sell them. So these ones down here, look, are actual crafting components ready for crafting, whereas these is junk, but we can also turn it into something.
Sell all common junk. You'll never need it. Sell it to merchants. Common junk. You'll never need it.
Okay. Keep the rare items. Okay. Let's do that then, because I feel like it's weighing us down. We need to...
Yeah, it is.
Let me have a look at your
Most definitely. start dismantling mid-game, sell at start.
Yeah, that makes sense, because we need the money. Can't sell
We
it to this
do.
guy because he's an armourer, but we need the money, so we'll keep the rarest stuff and we'll just start selling the rest.
Thank you. Oh, it's really good having you two here to help.
It is.
We play cards. And
Two experts at the game.
Yeah.
We are. I'm not.
I mean, I thought that we'd played this game a lot, but not really.
Yeah. Not anytime recently either.
No. Oh, I can't see the points. Look, we're in the way. Let's. Shall I hide our cameras for now?
Could do. I'll move to the right.
Let's move over here.
Oh, we're off.
Ooh. We're going over here so you can see the points.
Yeah, that's true. It's not the best place for Gwent, is it?
No. Have to try and remember to move it.
Yeah. I'll set up another scene for
Oh,
Gwent.
I'm not having a scene for Gwent.
Well,
Can't
you're
be
the one
bothered.
that ruminate, so that's up to you.
I'll forget.
That's up to you.
No. I don't start to worry about dismantling stuff until I need stuff to create wolf armor. That's not until you get to Kaer Morhen. I see. Okay. Yeah, so mid to late game really is when we start thinking about dismantling stuff.
Yeah.
You probably start to notice when your money is building up and you start to realise that you don't really need money anymore.
I wish we had a horn to play on that front row.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would it boost these guys up again though, since they're already boosted ones?
Yeah, it would. It's still boost them.
All common junk is worth selling, waste too much, and you'll gain a lot of coin. We will do. We'll sell it then. Thank you.
No, pass there. We've got quite a lot of points. If he plays enough cards to beat us, he'll probably run out of cards anyway.
Oh, he's only got no card?
Yeah, he's played all his cards again, even though he'd already lost. And yeah, the AI really does seem pretty bad now.
What is going on today with this?
Now he's got no cards, and he lost anyway.
Huh. That's so strange.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Oh, you took pity on him and given him 4 points.
Thought I'd see what we could get up to, but again, we're nowhere near that 100 gap we need.
No. Oh well. Alright, is there like a merchant we can sell our rubbish to?
Went to see the witch
Yeah.
again.
Oh, a card. Nice.
There's a merchant here.
Yeah, let's go and sell our stuff.
What else you have on offer?
Gonna be a couple of 100-hour stream. Looking forward to seeing how you do.
Yeah, it'll all be on stream.
Yeah.
All the game for the platinum, and then all the trophies on the DLCs as well.
Yeah. Well, it'll be nice to have you here. I'm glad you managed to find us. How often do you stream? It's 7 days a week currently, so I'm not sure where are you based, if you don't mind me asking. But in the week, so Monday to Friday, we stream 8 PM UK time for 3 hours, so 8 till 11 UK time. And on the weekend, we start around 12, 1 o'clock UK time, up to kind of 11 UK time, with a bit of a break to eat. We don't play Witcher every day. I think that's going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm from Swansea in Wales. I should get a notification when you're live, so it's all good.
Yeah, hopefully you do. The notifications seem to have been working.
Yeah, they do seem to have.
Yours. Gwent wouldn't.
But yeah, like you say, we'll play Saturday, Witcher on Saturday, all Sunday, and then the Monday evening stream as well.
Yeah.
Just to break it up a little bit, so it's not 7 days of Witcher. Although 7 days of Witcher would be really good.
It might not be a bad idea to change that to like maybe even bloody replace Final Fantasy with this.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. We could.
Because we don't want to do Final Fantasy anymore on stream, so replace it and do Witcher Friday night, all of Saturday, all of Sunday, and Monday evening.
Yeah.
Because it's so big, it's going to take that long.
It is.
And we really enjoy it, so...
Or maybe we do throw Dead Island in Friday night, but just a little bit of
Yeah.
it, and put
We'll
Witcher
see.
for a weekend.
Yeah, we'll have a think about it.
We'll think about it, yeah.
Yeah, Plank goes from Wales too.
Yeah, what's the chances that we've
Yeah.
found 2 Witcher lovers from Wales?
And we're Witcher lovers from a little bit further up.
A little bit more north.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a couple of spy cards here, so I could get a load of cards and tank the round.
Yeah. It's probably not a bad idea.
Let's do that. We'll play them all onto him, let him waste some cards, and then we'll go for the next rounds. Oh, it's passed.
Oh, come on.
Never mind.
Wait, we can still do it, right? Why don't you play your...
Yeah, I can still do it. It's just...
Yeah. You're not
Just
going to
a
get
bit
into
annoying.
waste cards.
No, I'm going to have to play 2 cards to...
Hello, fellow Welshman. Maybe we're starting a community of Welsh people then.
Yeah, looks like we have to move to Wales.
Yeah. We Welsh love our Witcher.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
It seems that way.
Alright, I'm going to play a card in, decoy it back out to make him waste another one, and then I'm just going to forfeit and go for... Well, the
Wait.
last round.
There won't be another round. Oh no, that means he's already lost one.
Yeah. I'll just let him waste, because I'm already 11 behind, so it's kind of feels a bit pointless to even start on this round.
Okay. There's a lot of Welsh accents in this game. Is there? I can't say I've really noticed, but
Have to keep an ear out.
yeah, I'll have to try and keep an eye out for that, or an ear.
Yeah, keep an ear out.
Hmm.
Okay, so I've got lots of points to play here.
Look at all these cards. Mm. And 2-1.
What?
What?
He just played a clear weather card when there was
No weather.
no weather. I don't know what this guy's doing.
The AI is really wonky today. Oh, sorry, we're over on the wrong side again. Maybe we should have a Gwent scene, you know?
I think we should, because you're gonna have to move it a lot if we're playing a lot of Gwen.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to move it. How many weather cards have you got in your deck? We've got 1.
Well, we've got 1 here in the deck. I think
in
we've
the
got
deck.
1 of each type at the moment in a clear weather.
Oh, sorry, I read that as how many clear weather cards. Yeah, we've got... Yeah, what you said.
I've tried to put a lot of Commander's Horns in because I feel like the Commander's Horn doubles a road, doesn't it? So I tend to fill up my special cards with those and not worry about weather too much.
Mm. I'm gonna have I'm gonna create a duplicate scene here and have a Gwent one so we can not have our ugly faces in the way all the time.
Exactly. We need that left-hand side of the screen for Gwen, so...
Gwent. One of each type of weather is nice. When I start to get a good enough deck, I start to get rid of all the weather cards. Spies and decoys are the best.
Yeah, agreed. That's what I've been doing. I've been taking weather cards out slowly as we're finding and buying more better cards. But yeah, the spy cards and the decoys are the best. Whenever I find any of those, I throw them in. Fire elemental. Okay, let's grab some more contracts.
Oh. He's bound to come back, isn't he? I dunno. Where'd the Baron's men burn the village? 'Twas the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
Not willing to believe that, nay, I'm not.
Oh,
As soon as you have a good deck, you should bump up the Gwent difficulty to hard. Yeah, we probably should because it's just a bit easy, that isn't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit easy at the moment.
I wonder if the AI is still it's still stupid on hard. I hope not, because the last two Gwent battles we've just done, they've just been doing stupid stuff.
They have.
They don't usually, like...
No, the thing is, the first ones, the proper people we've played have been like a good challenge on normal, but these random people aren't, so
Yeah.
maybe we're gonna have to mess around a little bit. And put the difficulty up for those easier people.
Yeah. It's not as enjoyable, is it, when it...
No, when I'm beating him like 70 points without
without him trying...
having a good deck or anything, yeah.
Yeah.
I've only got very basic cards right now.
Since the next gen update, Gwent on Witcher 3 is wacky. Pretty sure they'll be fixing it soon. Yeah, I hope so. I feel like it didn't used to be like this when we played it before. Awesome that they're still updating the game. Yeah, I mean, it's still really popular, isn't it?
Hide, all of you.
Especially with Welsh people.
Yeah. You guys are keeping it going, I think.
Okay, so we can now win a unique card from the man in Oraton. Which would be nice, because we haven't got any hero cards yet, and I'm presuming that might be a hero card.
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Of course not. Wench tracked me some pint so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
We're just going to completely ignore him there. Ask him how it's going, says it's going bad. What about Gwen?
Yeah.
You're a good boat right. Needs an even better
Cheer him up with some
carpenter.
Gwen and beat him.
Always ready for a round.
Yeah, I hope this one's not stupid. So much Gwent recently. Why are we...
Yeah, we
it
just seem to
doesn't
be
stop.
finding all the Gwen now.
Geralt's one of the best video game characters ever. He's so funny. Without even trying, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he just doesn't even try, but yeah, it's so funny. Yeah. Very sarcastic. I like sarcasm.
Sarcastic and dry humour.
Yeah, that's me.
That is what you like.
Yeah. So I do agree.
Okay, what are we thinking here? What are we seeing?
Goes to show how good the writing is in this game. Yeah, I do agree. It's brilliant. A lot of love went into the game. It's a masterpiece. Definitely is. You can just tell there's just lots of, like you say, a lot of love and thought behind everything, really.
Yeah.
You can just feel it, like you can just tell.
It's just stolen my spy card.
He stole your spy card.
Yeah, it's just used a decoy to steal my spy card.
That's very cheeky.
What a
Isn't it?
gun. Yeah.
Looking forward to the remake of the first game. When are we expecting that? Do you remember?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure when exactly that's coming.
Mm.
But yeah, also definitely excited for it.
Hmm.
This is the only Witcher game we've played, isn't it? We haven't played the original
Yeah.
first game or the second game, so we'd really like to see some of the other games.
Hmm. How about you, Grim White Wolf? Have you played number 1 or 2? Look at this, we're owning him.
We are, but he's just playing all spy cards, so he's gonna have a load of cards, but later on.
Most people haven't played the first 2 games. Yeah, no, I don't think it's very common really to have done. In my experience. You've only played Witcher 3 too. Yeah. I mean, number 3, I think from what I understand, is supposed to be the best. They said they are releasing the new Witcher IP first, then the first one. Ah. Really? Witcher 4 will be before the remake. I'm not sure what would make sense to bring out first.
Yeah. Maybe they want people to be excited for the next Witcher game and to play the new game.
Maybe they're worried that if people... It's kind of like the thing that happened with Callisto Protocol and the remaster of Dead Space. I feel like because Callisto Protocol came out first, right, from memory?
Yeah, it did.
Because that came out first, everybody was excited and played that, and then I feel like people either couldn't afford to buy the Dead Space remake or just kind of had enough of it for a while and just didn't really play it, didn't buy it. So I think maybe they're worried that if they release the remake of 1, everyone will play that and then either can't afford or don't really have the interest so soon after to play 4, the new one. If I was CD Projekt Red, I would remake 1 and 2 first. More time making 4 then. Yeah, I mean, they must have obviously their own research and statistics and reasons behind the way they've done it.
Hopefully they'll learn. Gosh, Kevin. Hopefully they'll learn from the experience of Cyberpunk and just take as long as they need to get Witch 4 right, though.
I hope so. I do hope so. I think it's a lot easier to make a new Witcher IP than completely remake number 1. Because number 1's very loved. Need to get it right with a new story. You can kind of go anywhere. Yeah, that's also true, to be honest. Yeah, I guess people would have a lot of expectations to keep number 1 basically the same as it was before. Whereas, like you say, number 4, there isn't really any expectation or anything to compare like itself to for previous version. Kind of have to go by the book. Yeah, with 1. That is true, to be honest. Oh, has big boots to fill. Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely does.
Oh, look at this. He's playing millions of spy cards. This is cheating.
He's got number 10 hero cards and...
He's playing all kinds of stuff out of his deck. Oh, I couldn't make it. Couldn't make it.
Still
I'm
one.
getting worried there.
Rules say the card's mine.
Aye, 'tis indeed. Gods, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself.
Letho.
Oh.
A fellow Witcher. Very nice.
Yeah.
Let's
I
put that in
mean,
the
my
deck.
mind went straight to cook and it just cat.
Yeah, that's true.
Cyberpunk was a mess. The marketing for the game was amazing. When the game came out, it wasn't that good. Yeah, I mean, they messed it up, didn't they? The initial release was a complete disaster. We left it for a long time before we came to play it. Well, obviously because we get trophies in the platinum, and it was pretty much impossible, I think. I think the quests were just broken and the trophies were glitched and they just wouldn't work. So we just left it until they sorted it out, didn't we?
Yeah, I left it like 2 years.
I might.
Yeah.
Until they did the PS5 version, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind
But
looking
when they
stuff.
did it right, finally, we really enjoyed it. It's one of my favourite games.
Yeah, like, I'd 100% recommend playing it now that it's fixed.
Yeah.
Especially with the DLC coming out.
I really feel like there's just something special about that game. Like they have a Siri Easter egg in the game. Oh really? You think so? You'd rather than wait longer to release the game than just rush it. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people would.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind.
I think studios seem to be doing that more and more recently, don't they? They're all delaying their games and stuff, so as annoying as that is sometimes, it's probably better than getting a rubbish broken game.
Just seem like they're starting to learn that it's just not worth releasing them in that state.
Yeah, because look what happened to CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk, like their share price plummeted and all sorts, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
In Witcher 3, Ciri mentions visiting a world where people have metal in their head and everyone has their own flying ship. Really? A lot of people thought it was the Cyberpunk world. It's a crazy thing Ciri actually mentions the Cyberpunk world. No way. That is crazy.
Yeah, in that case, then I am very surprised they didn't actually make that happen.
Yeah.
If they'd already set it up in Witcher 3, then
Yeah.
I'm surprised they never actually used that.
Huh. That's kind of cool. I guess it kind of makes sense because these guys can like teleport around and stuff with all the portals and stuff, can't they? So
Yeah.
it makes sense that they could make it to Cyberpunk, I suppose. I like twins in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy that you both knew such a probably not, I imagine not a very well known fact. You both knew it and said it at the same time.
Put the difficulty up to hard for this, so we'll see if
Oh, you
the
have?
AI is any better. He just basically gave me the first round, so I'm not convinced whether it's made much difference yet, but we're on hard.
Very miserable. Ah, it's not miserable. Not miserable at all. It's a hobby, isn't it? It's just passion. Passionate, not miserable. Oh, missable. Well, you're not miserable anyway. But yeah, it is very missable, especially because obviously this was way before Cyberpunk, so I guess you wouldn't even know to put two and two together, and you would have forgotten by the time Cyberpunk came out that that comment ever happened.
It's feeling a little bit tougher now.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah,
feels a little
well,
bit tougher.
I probably keep it on hard then, as maybe not when we find like proper characters, because they, like you say, are probably more scripted to be more difficult.
Yeah.
I remember that scene well. Geralt asks Ciri what world she's been to. And the world she describes is so crazy, Geralt doesn't believe her. The lore in this franchise is crazy.
I'm excited for us to get there now and see that. And,
Yeah, so am I.
yeah, that's going to be really cool.
I mean, we actually usually end the stream in 2 minutes, but I'm really into it, to be honest.
I've got no problem with carrying on.
Let's carry on. We don't have to get up for work or anything, so it's fine.
No.
It's what we said, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, the Saturday stream can really go.
yeah,
Well,
because the only thing we'd do is like end it and just go and play Yakuza, so you might as well just carry on with this, because I'm having a good time.
I agree. Not if this guy beats me here, though. From 26 points behind with 2 cards.
Yeah.
He's going to throw out a double. Oh, let's just playing so many spy cards.
2300 now. Yes, that's true. Just another hour wouldn't harm. No, it's not going to hurt anyone, is it?
Yep, he beat us.
He beat you?
Yeah. It's a lot harder on hard. I mean, he was throwing out Scorch cards, Spy cards,
Maybe turn it down one.
Weather cards.
Square, 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 square. I don't think Square's going to help us here.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
No pressure.
Yeah. We'll try it once more on hard, and if he just like beats it again, then maybe we'll keep it on normal until we get some more good cards, and then throw it back up again. Because I don't want to spend the entire stream just failing at Gwent.
I'm opening up another bottle of beer. I love watching Witcher streams. Well, cheers to you and your beer and my water bottle.
Not quite the same.
No.
I'm stumped. What do I get rid of? Might just get rid of... I'd say I want to get rid of the clear weather, but he keeps playing weather cards on me, so... I don't want to keep that.
You're ordering pizza and having a whiskey. Oh, right now you're having a whiskey and ordering pizza. Isn't it a bit late to be ordering pizza? Maybe you already have the pizza. Okay, let's focus.
Yes, we've got a lot of cards here. He's got a 17-point head start on the round.
Oh, it's going well.
Well, that's on purpose because I've just played on with spy cards. So he's got 7 cards to our 12, so I'm just going to pass this round, I think, then go for winning in the next 2 rounds.
Didn't eat today, fell asleep, so late night pig out. Why not? You go for it, you enjoy it. I'd start another playthrough, but there's just no way. Too much real life things, gym, family, work. Yeah, I know, it's a big commitment to make, isn't it? Because it's such a big game, especially if you do 100% everything then. At least this seems to be quite popular on Twitch still, so you can just find someone to watch.
And we'll be here for a long time doing it. So.
We'll be here for another 6 months playing this.
Hopefully not quite that long, but definitely a long time. Okay, we've got a lot of cards here. We've got 12 to his 8, so we should win this. But I'm just wary of him playing Scorch cards again. So I'm going to try and play not my 2 guys in with before.
when I start playing Witcher 3, I become a hermit for weeks. Well, if you really wanted to play it, then you could try and not become a hermit for weeks. You know, just give yourself half an hour or an hour a day to play it and just be happy and content with that.
Hard, isn't it?
I know, it is very addictive.
That's why we're still staying up and playing this for at least another hour.
She says this, and she's literally just said, we should probably end the stream now, but let's go for at least another hour.
Can't stop. Once you get on Witcher, you can't stop.
So I can't really be giving that advice, can I? Ooh.
See, I knew I needed to keep that clear weather.
Yeah, you did say that. I struggle to do that. When I play for about 5 hours a night. I'd rather pack it all away. Yeah, it is very hard to turn off. I know.
Beat him there, look. And we'll beat him still decently well, so I think we'll leave it on hard for now.
Yeah.
We might just have to accept that I'm gonna lose a few games of it, but better than winning every game too easily. But it felt fairish. It's just a round before that he just played so many good cards. Sorry. Trying to find this.
Yeah?
Are you even a blacksmith if you don't have your top off?
No. No Gwent cards.
Rubbish.
Okay, got some more contracts to pick up. Missing soldiers.
Remember to repair your gear every time you visit a blacksmith. It's cheap and always worth it. Yeah, that's a really good point because multiple times our sword keeps going red and breaking, and we're like, oh, damn it, we need to go and find a blacksmith.
Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah. We need to create like a repair emote. We don't even have emotes, but we need one.
Good idea.
So you can be like, repair, repair, repair.
Okay, so what's he saying? Repair equipped 157. To repair all his armor and weapons. Yeah. Repaired all.
Repair all. Yeah, we have. Thank you.
So long.
Good shout.
Can use that.
True. Northern women bathe once every 3
Okay.
Come on, Roach.
What have we got then? What's the map looking like?
Remember Kira met the witch? No, I don't, but I know there's a trophy attached to her. You loot a good sword in her quest. Oh. Really? I know there's a trophy attached to that name, I remember it. What is it?
I think we might have to send her to
We have to send her to Kaer Morhen.
yeah, rather than killing her.
Yes. Good memory. How did you remember that? That's crazy.
I remember researching the trophies on this a lot when we
Wow.
first did it. Okay, shall we do a bit of story? Shall we go talk to the Baron?
Yeah. Let's go talk to
Because
the
we're at
Baron.
a fast travel post.
Oh, a cat. Bella, you come and say hi. Hello, baby. No, she's going in the box.
Lightning strike.
Okay,
She is.
you go in there then.
do a quick save, and then let's go speak to the Baron.
Yeah, when do we get that extra, she's gonna be on me. When do we get that extra signpost?
Fangirl said it was being constructed throughout the game, didn't he? So I imagine it will be at some point later. Probably when we finish with the Baron's main questline. Yeah, that's the one room at Wolf, the trophy for having the full crew at Cairmoran. So we need to make sure Kira makes it there. Rather than killing her. But I think there's an option to fight her and kill her in that questline.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not good.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
I think it's closest to the end of the Baron's quest.
That
Okay.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
No,
you
just the
imagine?
Baron.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
I wonder if you said that if, like, you actually would ignore everyone.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I've
Probably.
still got the quest log, so I can still go and speak to the Baron and just ignore the
Jesus.
guy burning alive. Not sure if we're on a time limit for this, but I presume we are.
Ladders.
Yep.
Good guy, Geralt. Yeah. Imagine if he was like, nah, I think I just burn alive.
He acts tough, but he would not leave this guy to die.
Love that they added the signpost. Well, I can't wait to use it. Yeah.
This is not it.
No.
Unless this is it, and I need to...
Anyway. I love this part. How do you know the way into this barn?
There we go, look. Need us to break some stuff.
Oh, horses! I don't care about the human. Make sure you get the horse. Can't get out.
I'm running out of breath as well, mate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, is that it?
We made it, just in time.
Crazy that they added a quest that touches on this subject, especially in a fantasy game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself
I guess it's kind of good in a way, though.
Yeah, it
I
should.
know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
Oh.
fuck are you suggesting?
Yeah.
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Yeah, it can be uncomfortable, but...
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Ever fight a witcher?
Ooh,
Give me a little right hook there, didn't it?
it did. Can we have some water? You want to put...
No, we can't in this fight. Can't do water
Oh,
or fire,
yeah.
but it's just this fight, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Ow, he hurts, doesn't he?
It does.
Ooh. Remember to watch the video designing the most famous quest. It's really... No, we will. We will. They interviewed the writers. Yeah, that does sound really interesting to watch. We will watch that. I think we'd enjoy learning about that.
Left that late, didn't I? Didn't have much health left.
Yep.
Oh, get him in there.
We need to talk.
Such a badass, innit? No one fucks with Geralt. He knows what this guy needs.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there.
Oh, man.
Tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets. Dead.
Oh, that's enough.
And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Voice acting is amazing. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
No matter how many times I see this quest, it makes me wanna. Conversation with the Bloody Baron is incredible. It's crazy for a video game.
Follow me.
I don't remember that, so that's kind of like the first time I feel like I've really witnessed that. I don't really remember it from the first game very much. The conversation being so hard hitting, I mean.
Names are powerful seals.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's really well written and really well voice acted.
Yeah.
Really makes you feel it.
Yeah, that was kind of unexpected just then, for me.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
You love how Geralt says good. He is a really brilliant voice actor though.
Take it in your arms.
He knows the Baron did wrong for speaking for the audience there.
It'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Yeah.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Yeah.
Hell, what happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up.
Good way to reassure him.
Your arms. back to the fortress.
Alright, let's fight through some spirits.
Do we need to
As I recall,
save?
you were the one wanting to test the old
We have
legends.
saved just before that.
We can't.
I saved just before we spoke, before we watched it.
Let's think. So yeah, Spectre Oil, that's what I was just about to say. Thank you. Hopefully it will automatically apply
It should do, yeah.
because we've got the setting turned on.
Yeah, so we should get the Spectral on automatically.
Yeah, I remember this is really, really hard on this difficulty.
Yeah, we struggled a lot here last time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if I should have done some more side content first, but we'll see how it goes.
to be a higher level, possibly. Yeah.
Hopefully the Spectral will just make that difference for us.
Mm. Yeah.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
We need food.
We use the food for now, but we might not want in the portion.
Yeah. We've got some teary eyes in this stream, not surprised. Yeah, I feel a bit that way as well, so. We're not alone. Yeah. It was quite hard hitting, really, wasn't it, to be honest? But... Now we can just get really annoyed instead at this fight. No. Oils are consumed and can run out. Replenish. Meditation. Okay. Your mother went through a miscarriage before she had you. Yeah. Well, that's super personal then, isn't it, for you? Yeah, I can imagine it's quite extra upsetting then for you. Hopefully you feel okay.
Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Well, I can't believe we made it this far already.
Yeah, I feel like we definitely had some deaths in that first part before. So.
Mm.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till it devours.
Shield, shield, shield. 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 We need a shield. You might want to use the swallow potion. We could consider using the Yrden sign because it slows them down.
Yeah.
We could. I don't know if we'd rather have the shield though.
Yeah, I don't know if I can put one burden down and then shield afterwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Possibly. They ran out anyway by the time I got them when back ready, but
You want to take the swallow?
I'm gonna see.
We need shield and a swallow. Shield. More shield. Is that... Is there any more?
I don't know if we have another fight once we get through these gates.
I won't say well done yet then.
Chosen a name.
Don't you know your name?
So think of
I'm
one
Danny.
that's important.
My name's Danny and this is Dan. Dan is playing and I'm Danny.
Yeah, thank you. It's very helpful. Oops, that's my swallow gone. That's not what I meant to do.
You just wasted your last swallow potion.
We don't need it. We've done it.
Ugh.
Hopefully. Yeah, it's helpful for you to keep telling me when to put the shield on.
Yeah, it's really useful to have like a second pair of eyes so he can play, but then I tend to just watch out for the food and the shield.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
Nice, good job.
Thank you.
By the world that was
Yeah, I'm glad to get that done in one.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
I'm glad we went this route rather than killing it.
No. That would have been awful. This is really bad enough.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
In Deathmarch, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour her.
Oh, there was a sit and wait option.
Okay.
Go up to the grave. Yeah, thank you.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
I remember this.
The village for
that one, hard banged a lass.
No, I don't think I do either. Must have happened though.
Yeah, we definitely did the quest that way before, but
Hmm.
I don't remember following
Following
this
it.
at all.
Hmm.
Wizardry! You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron? Pox on a lot of you. You will hinder an hangman's rope.
Oh, shield and food. Imagine being a random soldier seeing this going past.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd be questioning it.
Yeah. Well, like, what the hell is a flying monster baby flying past? And they don't seem to be paying attention to it, to be honest, but...
I wonder if I can get a crossbow headshot, but it's taking too long to reload.
Oh my...
Yeah, it's taking a long time to reload the crossbow.
Hmm.
I think it's reloaded now, so I might be able to.
Yeah, just because obviously there's the trophy for getting 50 headshots.
Yeah,
with
I'm
a
not even going to
crossbow.
mess around with it on Deathmatch. So it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's just taking too much damage, aren't we?
Yeah. We'll just leave that one.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea. There's a skill that slows down time by 50% when using a crossbow. That would be really helpful for that trophy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
Still the best idea to do it.
Sure isn't having to
Not on
be kept in
Deathmatch. Best to do that trophy at the end of your playthrough. Yeah. And on a lower difficulty.
Yeah. That's it. Once we finish the story, we can drop it down. So,
here.
Yeah.
but the plan is to do most of the stuff on Deathmatch.
Yeah. There's a boss in the DLC. If you just leave him, he'll set up camp and wait for you to come back.
Bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Hilarious that they added that into the game. Huh. He just kind of waits you out for you to come back to him.
Horseshoe. No way
Seems
to
like
reach back
they've
before the horse.
done quite a lot of
We're here.
stuff like that from what you've told us so far.
Wants to show me something more.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's like a spider. Trying to think of other useful settings to change. Well, we'd appreciate the tips as always. Thank you. I think the camera's definitely been a big one though.
Yeah, the camera's really helpful.
Witcher sensors on the minimap is a good one. When you're investigating stuff, they show up on the minimap.
That does sound like a helpful one.
It does.
Especially, well, we stood for ages in the Baron's room, didn't we? Trying
Yeah.
to find something, and if it was on the minimap, that would help.
There's so much that missable. I love it because it makes every playthrough different. Yeah, you seem to just find something new every time. It's probably this one. Hide objectives during exploration, maybe. Oh, Witcher sensors on minimap.
So what?
Huh. Okay.
Pretty much the only thing we didn't have then.
Hmm.
Okay. Why is he taking us?
Probably to some more speeders.
Yeah, it seems to be leading us to a lot of enemies.
Mm. He does.
I wish it was a bit faster as well.
Well, it's a she, not a he.
Sorry. I wish she was a bit faster.
Oh. Did you just have the same thought as me that we probably should be saving?
Yeah. Thought eventually we're going to run into something like...
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm.
Oh, these guys explode, don't they?
Run! Get away! Yeah. Save.
See, my attention span, I'd completely forgotten again. I'm glad you're here to remind me. That's on again.
Still worth a closer look.
I believe another example of the necrophage as well.
Yeah.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Oh, bloody hell, look at them all.
Not bad.
Yeah, come in.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you think he'll...
Sugar, don't they? Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
There's another one though. Are they just spawning or what?
No, because there's only one more. Oh, maybe there's a den or something, because there's two more.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was meant to examine the horse carcass.
I
Maybe
haven't.
can do that.
You haven't even renewed Netflix to watch season 3. I mean, if you like The Witcher so much, then you might as well try. Or do you think you'll just be annoyed because it's nowhere near as good as the game? Don't want to ruin it for yourself even more. Oh, get away! Witcher Netflix, why? Just why did they do it? Why? Yeah. I mean, I think if you try and take it at face value for what it is, I think it's okay. It'd have been better if HBO did it.
HBO, pretty much everything they do is incredible.
Yeah.
But the cast's Geralt perfect. Like Henry Cavill as Geralt was perfect. It's just the rest of the casting and the writing and stuff let it down. But he is Geralt. He's so believable in the role.
He did a brilliant job, in my opinion.
Yeah. But he loves it as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
The books and the games. So.
Yeah, he's supposed to. Seems right up HBO's alley.
Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's who pays more money, isn't it?
Missing.
Probably.
Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
That's all that ever matters.
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Who can do it for the cheapest? Who can get us the most profit?
Attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Yeah.
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
They definitely chose the right game developer to sell the rights to them.
Or maybe I'm just a very cynical accountant. Yeah.
These walls are coming.
If I was rich, I'd get Henry Cavill to play Witcher for me personally. No. I mean, you might not even have to pay him that much. He's supposed to really like it.
Yeah. Just make the offer to him. He'll probably say yeah.
CDPR grew up with the books. They were all fans of it before making the games. Were they?
Yeah. I mean, isn't the writer, the original writer of the book's Polish, and so are the developers, so they would have read it in the original language as well and properly understood it.
How it was supposed to be interpreted and written, yeah.
Okay, what have we got?
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Hello.
Who's that? Go on now.
What you
They
see
weren't
here,
expecting us in here.
Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Uh-oh.
Charles gave him away.
Wicked.
Let the girl go. Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What
Yeah, it really is just brilliant.
Well, like burned on, with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Definitely top 5,
Like
maybe
a
top 3
kettle
games
Aye,
ever for me.
though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly looked as evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Yeah, we've still got a lot to go.
The lady. She'll be alright
Yeah.
in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can.
Even
to
in
see
Velen,
she
there's so much more to do and see.
Mm. Quite a few hours in it as well at this
So
point.
here our paths
Yeah, I mean,
diverge.
what's this? Third stream of the game?
Go in peace.
Yeah, it will be.
We did last Sunday and Monday, didn't we? And then today, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a massive game, but everything in it's just so good. Like, all the side quests are proper quests. Like, we're playing Final Fantasy 15, weren't we? And the quests are all just go and kill this
Yeah.
pack of wolves, or go and pick up this frog or something stupid. But in
Yeah.
this game,
Go and find this and bring it back to me, or go and kill a few of these things. And it's like,
yeah, everything's just
really? 80? There's a trophy for doing 80 side quests, and it's pretty much all the same thing.
yeah. It's just on a completely different level. They just care and
Yeah.
how much thought they put into it.
So playing Witcher, I struggle to enjoy other games. Yeah, it definitely set the bar for anything else you try and play afterwards.
Probably doesn't help us that we're all trying to do those two games together when they're just so different. to each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we weren't enjoying it very much, were we? So we were,
No, I wasn't minding playing the game so much, but to do like hours and hours on end, it just yeah, it's just a completely different caliber of game.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearby.
Come on.
Someone's having a problem, isn't she?
yeah, she's not looking too great.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Green White Wolf. It's,
Noble's
I just
daughter.
feel like there's a lot more to go in that quest. We're going to meet Tamara and things, so I thought let's do a bit of side questing before we finish up.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day.
I feel like I don't want to stop.
Yeah, we don't have to stop.
There wasn't long before
We don't have to stop at all, but
We'll be going all night at this rate.
if we get into another big main quest, then we just we'll feel like we have to finish it. So at least with the side quests, we can just stop whenever we want.
No sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home. Come to nest there.
Maybe that 24-hour will come quicker than I expected.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest.
24 hours or Witcher next weekend sounds good to me.
It's east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Any plans for what game you're going to play in the 24 hours? Well, that depends how long it takes to reach the 20 followers that we're going to do for the 24 hours. Well, we're doing the 24 hours when we reach the 20 followers, so depends how long that takes, really, to depend on where we are. With what games we're currently streaming and playing at that time. Probably a mix of what we're already doing, I imagine. Maybe start something else as well. No.
Let's go.
A lot of The Witcher, I would imagine, because it's just so entertaining and you can just kind of play it forever. Best way to go about this quest is go through the middle of the map until you reach the road that goes to her manor.
So I want to go cross country through the woods. Let's see if there's anything to loot on this foot quicker.
Oh,
Whatever
There's a
found
contract.
here sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
an unexpected contract.
An unexpected contract. Let's see what this contract is before we decide if we want to do it. Before we head off to the other one. Level 10. Talk to the Gravedigger. We failed because we've just arrived here.
Hopefully that's fine.
Should be fine. I mean, we haven't done either of these things either. We've just arrived.
You started it a bit too early.
Yeah. I wonder where his last save is. I wonder if we can just
It's a tough one.
pull back on that and then do it properly from the start.
You just ignore that hut completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was only about just over a minute ago.
Let's just do that, because then we're not getting confused thinking why have we done half the quest when we just haven't even done anything.
His mission to
I've got a
gather
cat.
intelligence about Ciri. Yet
Poppy's come
Geralt
to join us, has
arrived
she?
too late. The wild
She's saying, I'm really hungry. It's way after my
She learned nothing
time
from
to
the
eat.
spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a
You should change the autosave from 10 minutes to 3 minutes. That sounds like a good idea.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you.
Yeah. That is really helpful, actually. Because I do feel like there's been a few times when I've been like, I'm sure it must have auto-saved and it just hasn't.
No, that's
It's just
really
not done it
useful.
yet, so. Yeah, didn't realise that was a setting I could even change, so thank you. Let's ignore that hut then. Let's go across country, across to this manor.
I always hate discovering quests too early in the game. I'd rather reload to a previous save if I did it OCD with this game. Yeah, just so you're able to do every single part of every single mission. Yeah, it's kind of annoying sometimes how it lets you do that.
Yeah. I guess again, it's going for the realism of you'd be like, I've been to this hut before, why is there suddenly evidence here or whatever, but
The man that the old woman mentioned.
can be really annoying as well. Okay, kill the monsters in the map.
Not a single sign of monsters. Locals
Ooh,
are either imagining
bloody hell.
things or someone scared them off. Booby trap. Whoever said it knew what they were doing. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here.
Oh look, that is on the minimap already. That's really good.
Yeah, so those are the traps.
99% of players miss something in this quest. If you miss it, I'll tell you so you can go back. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Tripwire. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
It's got a tripwire on that door, I think. See?
Yeah, so most people do. Read that one as well.
A journal.
Oh,
Little
we've done
wear
the
and
trophy,
tear.
haven't we?
Someone's journal.
Yeah, we've done the trophy for reading them. I just pulled it up. This looks quite long to be reading. Quick scan. Oh, this is Dolores' diary. Dolores, I think, was the woman I spoke to. Yeah, this gets a bit much.
No, we don't usually. You'd be another 300 hours if you If you did.
It would. So she told her husband, I presume her husband, about her having an affair with someone. Oh, okay, so we can disarm the traps.
One less to worry about.
It's useful.
One less to worry about.
Oh, he's going to say that every time we...
Always one less to worry
One
about.
less to worry about.
That's kind of annoying.
Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there.
Husband went missing and Manor fell into ruins.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Okay,
Whoever
something
said
over
this,
here.
what they were doing.
That's rare for me. You simulated Witcher 2 save. What was the option we chose?
I think we did, yeah. I think we simulated it.
Yeah, we did. We didn't choose our own choices.
A tripwire.
I think the first time round we did. When we first played it, I think we chose our own choices. This time,
Something's not right.
simulated it. See, there's tripwires everywhere.
Problem solved.
You only get this quest if you simulate Witcher 2 save. This quest is super rare for me. I know very little about it. Oh, well maybe you'll learn something then.
There you go. Something going on up there.
One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Be just long enough to reach that upper level.
Let's have a look.
Let's see what's up there.
I don't simulate Witcher 2 save because I've never played it.
Slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my.
Oh, is that left though?
Yeah.
It
Do you know
is
what?
left,
That's
though.
really strange.
You one of them.
I feel like I remembered. When we got to this area, I feel like just something
Something clicked.
triggered and I remembered that. I swear there was another Witcher around here.
Yeah, I do actually remember meeting Letho here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them? You know I work alone. Question is, what are you doing here?
Waiting for them. The ones trying to kill me.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Yeah, it's really good.
Who'd you piss
It's always
off this
cool to
time?
see more Witchers. There's so few of them, isn't there, by the time of Witcher 3, but
I'm an
it's really cool.
witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch and Ween.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them.
So different, aren't they, as Witchers, like, where it's all, like, groomed and, like, proper, and he's just, like, a beast.
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
different schools though.
Improvise.
I'm glad I got rid of all the traps that were out here.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have blown them up. Get what I said about missing something in this quest. I think it's only possible if you don't simulate the save.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're getting a different version of it.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got to see life though.
Yeah.
You just have to tell us about what cool thing we're missing.
This guy's not very armoured, is he? He's just got pants on.
I don't need armour, he's just fighting a couple of witches.
Yeah. I would not be fighting witches in just my pants, to be honest.
That's why he needs the money for winning this. He's got a helmet on.
He's obviously got a death wish. There we go, he's dead already.
Yeah, that's not the outfit.
Oh, cool. He's just used the fire siren.
Oh, I want to loot.
Goddamn
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Might actually still be there. Her husband went missing and the manor fell into ruin as a reason why he went missing.
Decided two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find.
I really hope I get to loot all these guys. Yeah, we do. We don't have rubbish stuff, but we need all the money we can get right now.
Closer, Geralt.
Excuse me, I'm looting.
I don't want to fail it, but I also want to loot.
No, he's just stood there. He's not going anywhere.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is.
Go back to the manor after this.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Check if he's robbed you.
Am I gonna remember where it is?
Where's the manor? Here.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we just go back in now?
Just in case, I've put a custom marker here. And we're definitely not gonna fail it.
Before Foltest kissed this world goodbye, Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merry-making at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Treasure?
It's underground. Yep, we'll go back after. I feel like I'm excited to see Dandelion again on the game. I don't really remember him from the game, how he used to be.
Yeah.
I feel like the actor from the show has become Dandelion to me. And,
yeah, he plays it so well, doesn't he?
so I'm looking forward to seeing him in the game again. Never done this quest. Feel unworthy, as I haven't played 2. Hoping they remake 2. I'm sure they will if number 4 and number 1 remake does well. I'm sure they'll go for 2.
Yeah, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
Mm.
Let everyone experience the full original trilogy.
Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Of course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They've been nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men!
Wow.
They're witches!
Witches don't attack humans.
Witches don't attack humans. Well, depending on the situation, I think they do. Witches are a bit like cowboys. They remind me of Western in a fantasy world.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I do actually see that. I just need a hat.
Oh, we've got a horse.
We do.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death.
Hat and a revolver is what we need.
Those men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul.
My thing is absolutely huge.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, it
His
is.
arms are massive.
Offered half of the bounty on your head and a letter of absolution from the Emperor.
Yeah.
You got to understand. You don't say no to an offer like that.
I would not be trying to double cross this guy.
understand.
Hey,
Nah.
my medicine.
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me.
We're gonna have the choice now, aren't we?
Mister.
Going with
Whether
you.
to kill him or let him bleed out.
Maybe not.
This rabid dog's here.
This game there must
Mercy.
be a bunch of people that are scar designers. Yeah, they have a lot of different scars in a lot of different places, that's for sure.
Damn you.
Especially leather. Not a lot itself.
This rabid dog's here.
Yeah, someone had to design it.
Mercy.
Fancy some candles on.
You.
Light the scene.
Horsens.
Okay, that's everything.
Damn you.
Head on to Lindenvale.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
I like fighting with Letho. Uses some signs out to help me out. All I'm doing is spamming Gwen, so it's nice to get
Oh no,
some
Vester.
Igni and some
Guardian name.
Ardues.
Magnar, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere
Yeah.
from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Those are some interesting names.
Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done.
I don't even think I could
Worth
say that.
nothing. Preferred method. Rip the teeth
Oh.
out one by one, then cut the mouth open, ear
Stuck
to
in a
ear.
tree.
It's how they punish deadbeat death. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful. For all of stolen coppers free, the great feast tonight will be.
If you were to ask for anything to be added to the game, it would be fishing. You would add fishing. You enjoy fishing? In-game fishing.
Sent my young'uns to pick my
I know, maybe not real life fishing after that horror story.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Ice encased his armor.
As soon as you unlock the trophy for completing the game on Deathmarch, you can lower the difficulty. Yeah, you definitely can.
Hey!
Yeah.
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable. Take you and
All the
Flint.
DLCs.
Got it? Good. Give
Yeah,
this
not sure what the plan is. Whether we give it a go on Deathmarch or put it down one.
Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what.
I do remember the Blood and Wine DLC in particular being pretty difficult. Yeah, I remember it being really hard.
What the blazes? A bolt of lightning
We'll
or
probably
something?
not do it then if we don't have to.
all of you.
I can't really imagine Geralt fishing Bangu.
Letho of Gullet.
I'm not sure, just
Alive and well.
can't really imagine him spending his time fishing.
Time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie.
He hunts monsters, so why not hunt some fish?
Alive.
People don't pay him to hunt fish.
How much?
True.
Enough to buy me an estate in Kavir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of
Camping.
my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Yeah, that's not gonna do a thing.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I haven't time to exchange 2 words with the man. He provoked me!
That's not bothering him, is it?
No. Camping, Hope Witcher 4 has camping similar to Red Dead 2. Yeah, it can definitely provide some useful mechanics, I think.
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and
That's a good idea, actually.
you will end like him.
Well, maybe they'll put them both in. Maybe we can have fishing and camping. Oh, look at him. He's down.
Oh.
He couldn't take them all. Well, we're gonna have to avenge him.
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Is he dead?
No choice.
No way.
He's looking pretty dead. Oh, this guy's an archer. I hate archers.
Need some food when he can.
Not good.
Let's get out of that corner. I've got rid of the archer.
Yeah.
Best music in the game.
I'm sure you need Letho for the full crew trophy. Ah, you think so?
Didn't seem to be able to do anything to save him, I don't think.
No.
Unless he's just fine.
Well, it's not on the notes we've made from the trophy guide. So maybe he's just fine. Oh!
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
That doesn't help. Yeah, looks like he's fine.
He's...
Very pointy shoes, isn't he? Did you see that?
I didn't see the pointy shoes. No, I missed
yeah,
those.
look
Oh,
at
wow.
that.
Yeah. You're not wrong. He did tell us not to intervene, so maybe he's going to be angry with us.
Just faking it.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't accept him.
Yeah.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it.
That's kind of cool if he was going to fake his own death. Just get rid of the bounty on him.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you.
That's a good idea.
The run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers.
And if he kills them, then he's just...
Ambushed once, almost died.
Just got more people after him.
It's time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet.
I don't remember him being there, Grimlock Wolf. I don't remember Letho actually getting that.
Spread across the continent.
And especially if this quest's only there if you've done the Witcher 2
Told you not to get involved.
got a save, then
Well, my plan.
maybe he doesn't turn up.
I should really disappear.
No, I've just looked online and you don't need him. Not needed.
Well, we'll send him anyway.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the
I don't want it.
the wolf.
You don't want to come?
No.
No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand. Give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not?
No, it's coming.
Got some loose ends to tie up. But then I'll head
Needs to make his mind up.
Yeah, so he's an optional guy, not needed for the trophy by the sound of it, but it's kind of cool that we get to send him there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
No. Wolf.
That was a really cool quest. I do love getting to interact with the other witches. It's a nice thing about the show in that for this set earlier you do get to see more witches.
Yeah. First time you've seen that quest. Yeah, it's quite a good one.
That's very cool.
I wish I played the first two games to understand it more.
Yeah, I agree.
Eyes red, like embers in a fire.
But it was cool.
Leaned on me and whispered.
I do wonder what would have happened if we hadn't stepped in, if they would have killed him, or if his plan would have worked and they would have left him.
Yeah.
Be interesting. If I was Geralt though, I wouldn't want to risk that. I wouldn't want to risk him just getting killed.
Run, Roach.
Yeah.
Come on, Roach, get over there.
I bet everyone's forgot, but we need to go back to that manor.
Oh, that's true. I forgot at least. Probably just me. Where is that? Over there. On fast travel.
Ah, see. I remembered. They leave you. They let you persuade them to leave. Ah, do they?
Thank you, Plango. Oh, that's cool then. So either way, you can still save him. But that way, you would have actually probably been able to get rid of the bounty. So we made the wrong choice, really.
Yeah.
Especially because the guy we killed didn't seem to give us much good loot either. Would have been better to persuade him.
Not worth the risk, though.
No,
We didn't.
Do we still have a quest here then for, or did that end the other quest that we had for the woman herself? Turn to Dolores, so click return and tell her there's no monster.
So we're looking for somewhere underground then.
We are.
Yeah, I see a red binocular red spyglass on our map.
This opens.
Find the reward in the barn first. You killed them the first time round as well.
Yeah, it feels like the right choice the first time round, but then from what you've told us, quite good. It feels like the other choice is the better one.
Oh, there's like stuff on the floor. So reward in the barn first, then look for the cellar. It's behind the barn. The reward is behind the barn, or the cellar is behind the barn? There's another door to the barn. It's on the far end. Whoop. There we go.
Somebody lived here once.
Thank you.
Something here.
Ooh, a chest.
Yeah, we like that. £100, very nice.
100.
That's good for us right now.
Dolores.
Cellar behind the barn.
The cellar is what most players miss. Oh, that's sneaky,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
really hidden. I don't know what you're leading us down to here, so let's make a save.
Could be anything down here.
No one's been here in a long time.
Geralt's very dramatic, isn't he?
It is.
Coughing all the time.
Well, it would be a little bit dusty though.
Oh, a manuscript and lots of resources.
Yeah. Let's look down here.
I'm not surprised people miss this though, it's very
Yeah,
hidden.
it's really hidden. We definitely would not have found this.
Nope. We wouldn't have even bothered coming back.
Yeah. And even if we'd have done the quest the other way, I don't think we'd have found it
No.
the proper way without Letho.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be better than our crossbow. It's annoying that I can't loot that box.
Strange. Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
Can we get rid of that wall? We
Yeah.
can.
Skeleton in the closet. Happens in the best families. A man. In his 30s, 40s maybe. Couple of pages missing. Torn out. Pages missing from the journal.
So the time's come for me to die of starvation in the dark, alone in my own manor, while my servants bring in a fresh harvest just beyond these walls. My cries are in vain, and no sound escapes from this stony grave, from the tomb that fiend Roderick sealed me in. Yet that's not the worst wrong he's done me. He stole my Dolores, and so I curse him. 1,000 curses I call upon Roderick of Gore's Velen. Not for taking my life, but for taking from me the one who gave my life meaning. If anyone ever finds my remains in this letter, please seek out my sister, Dolores Riordan, and tell her the truth, that I was killed by the man who seduced her. The man she left me for. The scoundrel Roderick of Gore's Velen. He struck me from behind, dragged me here, and then walled me in while I lay unconscious. He didn't even have the courage to slit my throat. Yet despite it all, I hope he brings her happiness. If so, I will rest in peace. But if he fails her, my ghost will haunt him to the end of his miserable life, and he will die as I have, alone and forgotten.
So he was married to his sister? Is that what's going on here? This guy who died was married to his own sister, and then this other guy stole her?
That's his sister.
Well, it says seek out my sister, Dolores.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
The man she left me for. So I don't know if
And
he
thus
was
I
married to
die
the sister
in
before.
darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
1200s were a different time.
Yeah, that's slightly strange. Her husband was murdered. Yeah, he was indeed, wasn't he?
It was. And we never would have known. And I guess that's why this place fell into ruin, because he got cursed, didn't he? The dead guy was cursing the new husband.
He forgot he was her brother. I guess that's slightly better.
No, he forgot. Grimwolf forgot. I don't think the guy forgot.
Oh.
He knew. Yeah, that's a bit messed up. Okay. Looks like the contract board here. And how do I remove this now? What's the button for removing it?
Don't know, can you click it again?
Yeah. Yeah, you just click it again. That was cool though. I'm glad I came back for that. Thank you, Grim White Wolf. So I actually see the full quest through.
Who will protect us poor from the
Grandad
cutthroats?
told me a dragon
Who, I
nested
ask?
in the hills.
On my next playthrough I might simulate Witcher 2 save. Yeah, why not if you haven't before?
Yeah, really cool. You'll finally get to play it for yourself.
Letho quest was pretty awesome. Yeah, it was a good one.
Trade keeps the hunger at bay.
Again. It was running through the woods.
That is tough, dude.
Yeah.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
Show me what you sell.
See if we can sell some more stuff to him. Can I sort it in any way? Ah, 3. That stuff at the bottom should be worse.
It's worth selling all junk to merchants and all weapons to blacksmiths.
But you would sell junk to this guy. Yeah, I think you're right. I think blacksmith can't.
Yeah.
Okay, let's sell the junk first then.
And see if there's any weapon. See if he's got any money left for weapons.
Yeah, which since that bear stuff sold for a lot, he's not gonna.
Yeah, that is a really good idea.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, anything else for 4? No, those just.
Can't sell that much to him, can we?
No, we can't.
Don't know
Why
how
not?
to buy
Quick game of Gwent, see if we can get a card.
Oh, I love Gwent.
I think it's like 40. Is it
Oh,
48?
hang on, we've got a Gwent scene. We move his
Yeah.
faces over here.
Move over there. There we go. Look at that.
What were you saying?
I think there's 40, something like 48 cards that you just get from random merchants in the game, random people. So, yeah, the music is really cool. Unfortunately, the rare card that we got earlier, Letho himself, we can't use because it's in the Nilfgaard deck.
See.
Yeah.
You listen to Gwent music playlist every now and then. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprised. It's kind of relaxing, isn't it? Really.
Yes. Okay, what we're looking like?
199 cards altogether. Plant gooses.
190.
It's a lot.
They added some more as well, didn't they? With one of the DLCs, I think. Some Skellige cards, maybe a new deck. What do we redraw here? Just one of those.
Can you choose not to redraw, or do you have to?
I think you have to redraw two.
Yeah, you have to do it.
Yeah. I think so. Unfortunately. Okay. How do we want to start this? Yeah, it's playing the botchling look that we just
Oh
had the
yeah.
quest with.
Yeah. You only need the 199 for the base game trophy. Yeah, we don't need the DLC ones. Not for the base game trophy, at least.
Yeah, I think there is a trophy to do with the DLC ones, but you don't have to get them all. You just have to get like so many.
Mhm.
It's played the
Oh bugger.
weather card on us. Could use the decoy to get the siege card back.
And forfeit this round. Yeah, or are you gonna play your other ones instead?
Yeah. There's a couple of my other cards of siege and I can't clear the weather. Just play the spy card and then prompt the decoy out, our siege card back.
Ah, it's passed.
Yeah, it has. We couldn't beat him though. But we could, we'd have to play 3 cards.
Wait, hang on.
What?
19, 20, 22, 23. Yeah, we would.
We'd have to play 3.
Yeah, because all the rest is siege, aren't they?
Yeah, and it just feels like a bit of a waste. With 3 cards
Yeah.
up on him, so we'll probably be able to win this round by only playing 1 card, hopefully. No one's gonna go for it.
With monsters, it's more often they'll win the first round. In the second round, they'll more likely put 1 card down and pass. Ah. I wonder why.
Yeah, well, you predicted it there. I mean, with the monster deck, they get to keep 1 card from the round before. So I guess it makes me have to waste cards, because he's already got 1 card down there, so if he gets another one, then it's just like...
Yeah.
I had to play 2 cards there to beat him. We've got 2 cards up on him though, we should draw another one as well.
If they don't pass the second round, you can just drain their cards.
Yeah. Okay, we should hopefully have enough to beat him here. Unless he has a another weather card to take out all the siege, since that's all we've got. Thank God he played it on that. I thought he was going to play it on the siege there. See, that's why I didn't play my siege card yet.
Last time I enjoyed Fallout New Vegas. Oh, last game you enjoyed was Fallout New Vegas. New Vegas is the only other game I know that's as deep as Witcher 3. You see, I feel like, I haven't played that game. I know you have and you loved it.
Yeah, I love that game as well. Yeah.
Gwent is life. Gwent is life. But yeah, I feel like I haven't experienced that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I love the whole Fallout series. I mean, you do as well, don't you? But played Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, and then 76. I think I agree, New Vegas has the most depth, but 3 is the first one I played, so that one has the most nostalgia for me. But it certainly doesn't have the depth of New Vegas.
It's something I'd like to go back to play, but I just don't know. I don't know if it's like too late at this point, and if like how bad the game will look will just put me off. I don't know. I'm hoping this new Fallout show is gonna be good. Fallout show. I don't even know if I know about that.
I've seen some screenshots and stuff from it. It looks it looks really cool. The little bits that they've released from it. Do you know who's making that plank group? I forget who's actually got the rights to that one.
I remember playing 3 with my ex-girlfriend back in 2008. Amazing memories of those days that you thought would last forever. 2008.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine I played it around the same time. But such a good game. For its time. Even in that one, you get quite a bit of choice over quests and doing things different ways.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us, turned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now. Got some hard news too, though. Found your brother's corpse bricked up in a wall. And this.
What a way to put it, Geralt.
So, Roderick, my husband, he killed him. Gods.
Sorry.
The truth can be cruel.
Yeah.
But, one can't turn back time. And perchance, did you find my chest with my treasures?
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
I shouldn't ask
You
for it then.
earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Well, at least 3 isn't your favourite, so it's not completely ruined by not being able to play again.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff. Farewell.
The amazing saving the pictures of it. What do you mean, Pango? I remember 2015 well. Fallout 4, Witcher 3, Bloodborne. I was on the Fallout 4 hype train. Didn't know Witcher 3 would end up being my favourite game of all time. Wow, that's a good year for games, isn't it?
That is a
Fallout
really good year.
4, Witcher 3 and Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's a really good year.
3 games that became very, very popular. Even now, all 3 of them.
Yeah,
Still popular.
massive. Yeah. Yeah, those 3 quite in the same year. I mean, obviously this year has been really big in terms of like big name games coming out in the same year as well.
Yeah, it has, to be honest.
You know, I mean, we haven't played a lot of the big releases because they're not our favourites, have they? Like the second Zelda game came out, Diablo, new Final Fantasy. Then you've also got like Starfield and second Star Wars game, the Hogwarts game. There's some really big releases this year.
In the Fallout series, the gas prices are the same as in-game. Oh, really? Huh.
I see.
That's kind of cool.
Sounds like they're really paying attention to the detail then. Hopefully that means they'll do it right. Yeah, I saw that they've redone the Red Rocket, haven't they? They've recreated that for the show. I didn't realise that they'd gone to the level of getting the gas prices even the same.
Bloody hell. It's annoying that you can't drive a car in Fallout. Yeah, I mean, you'd think you would just jump in one and steal it. I shoot more like Mad Max. Mad Max was good.
Yeah, that was a really good game.
Mm.
Never seen the films, so have we?
No.
I haven't anyway. What about you?
No, I haven't.
I've heard good things about the films, but I've never played the game.
So let's play.
Mm.
This is a quest, and I've kept it on hard, so I might have.
When did the films come out, do you know?
I think the films were or at least the first film was before the game. So the game's relatively old now. So, I don't know. 2013, 2014 maybe, for the first film. What are you doing?
I don't know, she's like stuck.
Definitely not stuck.
Poppy.
I don't know what she's doing.
Poppy, come on, get out. I actually think she's stuck. No, she's not. Why are
just seems
cats?
stupid.
Cats so annoying, honestly. Best film ever is Lord of the Rings. No comment.
I really like Lord of the Rings, so I'm with you there.
No comment.
I've not managed to convince you to watch it, have I?
Yeah, no comment because I haven't seen it and I don't want to.
She won't let me watch it with her, but
No, you won't get me to watch it. You can feel free.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it on my own. But when do I have 10 hours to watch 3 films?
You don't. I always wanted a Waterworld game. Remember the movie Waterworld? No, I don't.
I've not heard of that either, Blanco.
It might have been before our time, potentially. Because I don't know that. No.
Yeah, I don't recognise the name. Okay, what are we looking at? So we've got a spy card we could play.
I named my Frenchie Strider dog. It's the Lord of the Rings. Love those films and books.
Yeah, so good. I've never read the books, but I wish I had. But I can imagine that the books are even better, especially if you read them first before you've got the image of the film in your mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, the films look really, really good. Never seen the later Hobbit films though. I saw the first Hobbit, not the other ones.
The only experience I have of Lord of the Rings, I remember now you've said that. We went to the cinema once to watch one of the Hobbit films and I fell asleep.
You did fall asleep.
And I don't usually fall asleep at the cinema. But I fell asleep.
Not the same as the Lord of the Rings films, especially the first Hobbit film. It was all about setting up the rest of the trilogy.
It was really bad.
It wasn't the best place to introduce you.
Do you like Game of Thrones? Yes, we both love Game of Thrones.
Yeah, really, really good.
Yeah. We do. They had a Telltale game, is that right?
Yeah, there was a Telltale game around Game of Thrones, different characters and stuff, wasn't it? But
yeah, that was really good too. Lord of the Rings is way different than The Hobbit. Way better than The Hobbit. Yeah, well, The Hobbit, that wasn't great. You read the Game of Thrones books? No, I haven't. I don't think you have either, have you?
no. I used to read a lot when I was younger, not read for many years really much, but
No.
yeah, I've read a lot of fantasy, but I've never read either of those series.
What would you say you prefer if you remember? Would you say you preferred the books or the TV show? Usually the books, I would imagine most people would say. It's usually the case, isn't it?
It is. The books do tend to be better, especially if you do the books first. Because then you can build your own image of it as you're reading it. Whereas I feel like if you've seen the films or the TV shows or whatever, you've always got...
Yeah.
You can always just see their characters and it's not quite the same.
I'd read The Witcher, but English translation's meant to be bad. Yeah, Game of Thrones show actually does a lot better. Game of Thrones show actually does a lot better than the show. Do you mean the book does better than the show? Or the show does better than the book? First few seasons are incredible. Yeah, it started much better than when it finished. Yeah.
Trying to work out if it's worth me just passing here. It's got a 26-point lead. If I double up my archer row, then we'll get 15 points, so we'll be on 40 to his 51.
Yeah, well, that's not great, is it?
And then I can play the 3 siege cards and double them up. You think you would, Plank Go? Yeah.
You think you'd pass?
Yeah.
The show did the books justice and changed some things for the better. Interesting. It's not usually the way it works.
Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, I think universally most people think at the end, when they went kind of away from the books, when they ran out of material, that the show did a really bad job. So
yeah,
but it's interesting that you think they adapted the books better than the original books.
Just couldn't write their own storyline.
Yeah, they could make what was there better, but not necessarily write their own stuff.
Crazy how he still hasn't finished the books.
Yeah, that's it. We're done.
He's obviously got a lot of ideas and stories in his mind, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think to some extent he's scared to finish them because I feel like whatever he does, people will just not be happy. And he's also now got what they did in the show. It's like
a comparison,
so he has to decide if he wants to go away from that or follow that. And it's just, he keeps saying he's going to finish it, but I don't know whether he actually will. Hopefully he will, so you can see what his vision of the end is.
But it's hard to know whether it's true vision now, though, or whether it's tainted by the show, because he's either gonna, you know, it's got to be influenced because he knows what happens in the show, so it's either you lean on that, you lean towards that, or you steer
purposely go away from it.
Purposely stay away from it to be different, or you know.
Yeah, it's hard when you're still writing it while they're making a show.
The last thing that happens in the books is Jon Snow dies. That was over 10 years ago. Jon Snow dies in the books.
Well, it's definitely a change they made for the show.
Isn't it? 10 years ago. It's almost like you should just leave it unfinished. Don't bother finishing it. It's been 10 years. Just leave it.
He's just got busy doing other stuff, hasn't he?
Elden Ring.
Yeah, went and did Elden Ring, and he's just like been helping with the Game of Thrones show and then helping with the House of Dragon spin-off. It's just getting distracted, I think. Witcher 3 will be 10 years old in 2 years. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? We're feeling old yet. Yeah, we are when you say that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can tell a game's just so good when you imagine them. Like, if they released this now, you would like not even bat an eyelid, as if, you know, it feels like a now game, not a 10 years ago game, you know. Yeah, it does.
All our favourite things are old. Yeah, they're getting old, aren't they?
do we do? 4 cards. I mean, it's not going to make any benefit to me passing, so I might as well go for the winner here.
Yeah. Witcher 3 came out now, it would get a lot of controversy, I think. Or because there's some of the storylines and it covers. Yeah, I mean, people just get upset about everything now, don't they? Not allowed any deep, meaningful character development anymore. Oh wow, he's just getting rid of all your cards.
He is. We've got him though.
Yep, so he's got none left.
Yep, he's run out. Got him in 2. Definitely more of a challenge when we play these like actual West players.
Imagine being offended over a game or film or show. I know. Yes. Yeah, completely agreed.
Yeah, it's just almost annoying, isn't it, that people do?
Yeah,
People
it is.
actually-
It is because now everyone's scared to actually put something decent out because it's all like, oh, if this group of people get scared, we can't say this, we can't do this. When actually, if you did, it'd be a really good content and really good like story to be involved in, yeah, an experience. If you're offended, don't watch it, don't listen, and don't be involved. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's easy to stay away from things like this. Like, you don't need to be bothered by it.
No. No. It's just gotten really bad for it the past few years.
Yeah, it has got a lot worse. That was a fast travel post. Either you or me should probably feed the kitties. I don't mind if you want to ride over here. Let's just ride into another village to play another game of Gwent.
Yep, I'll do it.
I'll leave you to do that and I just run and give them some food. It's getting a bit late for them.
Yeah, it's usually a couple of hours ago.
Yeah. Do you want anything? Bring in a drink or anything? You good?
Can I have some more of this? And some ice, please.
Yes. I'll leave you to run around and play some Gwent if you want. Don't think you can lose anything if you want to have a go.
How do I call Roach?
Double tap, left stick.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Maybe just save. I don't remember last save, just in case anything goes wrong. Not that.
Which one do you want me to save on?
I'm keeping the bottom one, but any of the others.
Okay. Society goes across nowadays that you're not allowed an opinion on something. Single men online offended by the Barbie movie. How can you be offended by Barbie? I've purposefully completely stayed away from the Barbie movie because not even just because it's Barbie and it looks ridiculous. It's been a pleasure watching. Yeah, no, it's been really nice having you here actually. Thank you for coming and the tips you've given and spending hours talking to us. It's been really nice, yeah. It has been really nice.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, come on, Roach, you can go across this bridge. Let me check I'm actually going. Oh crap, I don't want to fight these. Nope. Nope. I'm not having a go at that. Nope. Come on, let's go quicker than this. Dan is on streamer probation at the minute because he abandoned us. He did. He made me do a solo stream the other day. That was kind of scary. I mean, he didn't make me. Chose to, but he definitely abandoned us. So it's just me and Planku. Win a card. Okay. I can't get in this person's house. Hello? How do I get in the house? Save. That's my save, isn't it? Do you stream? Yes, we do have a YouTube. We only upload our... Let me just find the name of it. We only upload, as of now, our Twitch vodcasts. So it's exactly the same as the vodcast on YouTube. So I think it should be as it is on Twitch. Just the Platinum Duos. I think you should be able to find it that way. Same profile picture, so you'll be able to recognise us. Good early morning, hello. Vipera, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome. I'm alone right now for a few minutes, but usually I have my partner sat here. He's just gone to feed the cats at 1 AM in the morning, which is slightly later than they normally eat, so they're pretty annoyed right now. You're still in Gwent, Cam. Oh, I am. Whoops. Yes, we should be on this side of the screen, but we're playing Gwent, like, imminently, so
We know each other.
I guess I'm on the right side.
Personal, like,
2 AM for you.
many times.
Wow, that's a very early morning then, isn't it?
I see the future.
Thank you for being here.
For free, I get.
I don't ask much.
I'm Danny. My partner is called Dan, but he's not here right now.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent. And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
What's the future like?
The good gods did bless
Tried
me
to sleep,
with
it
some
didn't work.
recognition. I say
Well,
some, 'cause it's
I'm glad you found us then.
only applies
Hopefully
to mundane
you'll have a good time. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be on,
shit
but
on me, but all my
we were
folks
supposed to end 2 hours ago, but we're having such a nice time that we're staying. But yeah, we focus our streams. We're fairly new here on Twitch, so we've only been doing this nearly 2 weeks, I think, at this point. So we focus on getting trophies and platinum trophies on PlayStation. That's what our hobby has been for like 10 years together. So that's what we do. So if you enjoy it, we'd appreciate a follow. We have our little 15 follower goal on right now. We're on a superstitious number 13, so you would take us to 14. Gwent time. I forced them to stay on for a few more hours. Yes, they did. To get up in 5.5 hours to visit a street music gig.
That's lamb.
Oh. Isn't that very early for a gig? So that's 5.5 hours. If it's 2 AM, 7:30, you're getting up at 7:30 to visit a gig. Huh. Start game. Usually it's Dan who plays Gwent, so this might not go great. My journey starts at 9. Are you journeying far? Are you travelling far? That's a very early morning. What would he tell me to swap? Drinking coffee, taking a shower. Yeah. Street music gig. I would have assumed that kind of thing to start in an evening. No. 1.5 hours. Sounds like an evening event. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna get rid of clear weather. And this woman. That's my favourite band. Well, I hope you have a really nice time, whatever it is you're going to see. Even if you're running on very low sleep, hopefully coffee will help. Coffee and a shower might help you. And some Gwent, that will definitely put you to sleep. Let's have a go. So, what do we want to do? You can go down. Oh no, she was that. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Well, we have someone new. Viper has come.
Oh, welcome, Vipera.
Yeah.
Nice to have you in.
Yeah. And this person's just played this card and then it's tripled it, so now you can have it back.
Oh, thank you. That was very nice of you. Will you sort that out for me?
I start with normal coffee at home and a sweet cup at the train station. Yeah, Vipera can't sleep, it's 2 AM. They can't sleep and they've got to be up in 5.5 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah. For a street gig, so at least they're getting up for a good thing and not for work.
Well, yeah. Well, that's good. Should be excited for that though, and hopefully have some adrenaline to help you through. And I'm glad you've chosen to spend some time with us on The Witcher.
Yeah, me too.
Although of course we'd rather you could sleep.
Yeah.
We should probably be trying to sleep ourselves, but we're stuck on The Witcher. Can't turn it off.
I know. Yeah. I mean, Grim White Wolf said that I forced them to stay on for a few more hours.
Yeah. He's not wrong. Okay, what are we looking like? We've got 10 cards to their 7 and they're 17 points up on us, so...
Oh my gosh, look at all those cards.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're multiplying them all. This is what we could do with a weather card. I remember against monster decks, the Bite and Frost, the weather card is actually really good because they play a lot of infantry type cards.
You wouldn't do that for another band, but I call them my boys or guys. Who is it? I probably won't know who they are, but... Oh, okay. Station Mortis. No, I'm not familiar. Well, I'm sure you'll have a really nice time. if they're one of your favorite bands.
Calculating how to beat this.
You saw them just 8 days ago.
You must really like them then, if you
Yeah.
end up to see them again.
Very committed.
Everyone's playing Scorch cards on the site. Oh wow.
Yeah, these monster people are a bit difficult.
Oh yeah, he's playing some duplicates. We won the first round though, so we can pass this one, and then 6 cards to his 3. Hopefully he doesn't have too many more to duplicate in the last round.
Can't wait for you to get to Skelliger and Blood and Wine. My favourite parts of the game. That'll be a while, I think. Especially the DLC.
Yeah. It's gonna go hopefully not too far away though.
You travelled 22 hours? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Wow.
What kind of travel was that? Did you fly somewhere for them, or was that a really long road trip?
That is a long time. Buses, trains, and cabs. Well, at least it's not 22 hours again. Few doors down, someone's playing music. Ugh. That is not what you want at 1 AM, is it?
No, especially loud enough if you can hear it from a few doors down.
That would really pee me off. I'd love to blast Witcher Gwent music.
But how to play and not lose, that I'll never
Yeah.
A beautiful win. Take this card. You deserve it.
No,
Yeah, give it a go. See what happens.
But one opponent worth your while in Velen. In the
Both
village of
ways around
Midgard.
3 hours.
They calls him
Even that's a long time, isn't it?
Tyke. Barely a handful of summers
Yeah.
to him, but don't let that fool ye.
Yeah, that is quite a while.
Yeah, I think maybe 2 hours for us, the longest we've ever travelled for a band, each way. Can't think of anywhere we've been that's beyond that to see someone live.
Birmingham. That was far.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Travel.
thinking.
Travel to Birmingham.
I mean, the travel to Download Festival this year was...
Well, that, yeah. But that's like
Shouldn't have done.
we were staying for a few days, weren't we?
Yeah.
I plan with enough time in
Been
between.
having these visions long.
Since I were a tyke, my mother took me to the village witch once. I falls into a cauldron full of some.
So it won't stress you too much. No, it's the best idea. It's good to have enough time. You never know what's going to happen, do you, when you're travelling?
In the back of my head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
You went to Birmingham to see Black Sabbath. The last show I went to. When was that?
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
Is that the kind of music you tend to listen to, Grim White Wolf? That's fairly similar to what we listen to be honest.
He looks on as the great viper bites.
Assume you're from England. Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight. But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you brought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once
I was just thinking,
grow
actually,
in
Birmingham
caves
is a long way to
southeast
come
of
up
here.
from Wales to see a band.
I don't know, because
Oh, I guess it
Wales is
depends
so-
in Wales where you are.
Yeah, I mean Cardiff's southern Wales, isn't it? But near the nearish to the border with England. Don't know what the distance would be from
You remember how?
Cardiff to Birmingham.
You remember how long it took you to get to Birmingham? Not so far. You're from Germany. Ah. No, that's not too far away. Explains the 1 hour time difference as well. You were so drunk.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Another fan of my favourite band travelled from South America.
South America.
South America.
It's a long way to travel.
That is a long way. Birmingham isn't far from Swansea. And Black Sabbath was amazing. Well, I'm glad you had a good day, a good night as well. We are kind of crazy. Yeah, you seem kind of crazy fans.
Yeah. Well, if you're able to, then why not?
Yeah, part of the experience,
Yeah,
I guess, isn't it? Black Sabbath Yum Yum. Yeah, we went to a download festival for the first time this year, didn't we?
I've been once before, haven't I? But
when you were younger.
yeah, when I was younger. Your first time at Download Festival.
So I think I saw the last tour they ever did. They haven't toured since. Oh, right. That was quite a while ago then. 2017, 2018.
But you're really glad you went then.
Bet you are. Grandmaster Ozzy is too old. Yeah, it's getting old, getting quite old now. Who was it download this year? Well, Metallica headlined it twice on 2 different days.
Clearing up.
And they are one of my favourite bands ever, so that was a big reason we went. Bring Me the Horizon is another favourite of ours. They headlined it too. And Slipknot also headlined as well. Obviously other bands in there as well, but they were the headliners. Visited a festival last weekend about middle-aged music. Fantasy. Oh.
Sounds cool. Very in keeping with The Witcher.
Yeah.
Set in the Middle Ages.
Yeah. Slightly different to Metallica.
Slightly different. But still pretty cool.
Guns N' Roses were at Glastonbury this year. They're meant to be really good. Glastonbury, not my kind of thing. Not my music.
Yeah, very mixed, don't you?
Yeah.
I've heard Guns N' Roses are often quite bad live, mainly because of Axl, so at least they're putting a good performance by the sound of it. What have we got in here? Goals?
I hope Radiohead tour again. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all these bands are kind of getting on now, though, aren't they? It's gonna be stopping at some point soon, ish. No, we don't really feel comfortable giving age out to random internet. You never know where the video is going to be, so we'll decline to answer for now, if that's okay.
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can
What you
really
say?
help the old man see the
I
future.
don't know if we do age.
I don't know. Well, whatever then.
Not where it's from. But it's worse. I don't know.
Alright, well, he feels happy to tell you, so he's 26, I'm 25.
Well, don't forget the age.
Yeah, I mean, I do sometimes forget already, to be honest.
Gets harder the older you get, doesn't it?
No, not mad at all, no.
Try not to give too much personal stuff out, but I feel like
Yeah.
the age is okay.
I'm just not quite sure, like, what information you should be holding back or not, but... So young. It doesn't feel it.
How about you, Vipera?
Your favourite band's Led Zeppelin? Hmm. Plango.
Exactly like you.
Yeah.
Like 5.
The day before Halloween.
At least that's easy for people to remember for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Family and friends.
Mm.
A memorable one.
Oh, you're back.
God, what
Yeah, Plango, I'd be pretty angry if someone asked for bank details. Not so much age.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we are still on the Gwent's one. Plango reminded me of that as well, and I forgot again.
Amidst a blizzard.
You don't really celebrate birthdays. No, we don't tend to really either.
Does not heed the wolf's howls.
Um,
Soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last.
just feels like any other day, doesn't it? And when you get older, it's like I don't want to celebrate getting older.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely to that stage already.
It's hard to celebrate with family when you're the last one breathing. Oh.
Of the elder blood, of Henniker, of a planted seed.
Yeah.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Well, I can imagine then you wouldn't really feel like wanting to celebrate.
Go now.
So cozy. Witcher rock music. This is my vibe. I'm good. I'm glad you're having a good time. And another excuse for Plango to eat cake. Plango celebrates then, so he can eat cake.
How was a pizza plant go?
Oh,
Late
yeah.
night pizza.
Master, you going north, perchance? You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
We need a contract here. This may well be a contract. Normally we negotiate a contract.
Ooh.
My reward. How do you want to figure it?
Oh, we thought that
He just made a sandwich.
Well, hopefully the sandwich was so nice.
Bit of a downgrade from pizza, but...
Healthier though.
Mm,
And probably a little bit better to sleep on.
yes.
If that suits you, excellent.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. Would you back
Yeah, it's
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
a hard one to just forget about, isn't it? When
Talk to him
when you have to sit through it.
Not like the rest of them, eh?
Yeah, it is. Definitely stays with you.
Yeah.
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to Oxford. What became of them, dunno?
Oh, really? You just refuse to watch it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Yeah.
Say what you will, but his last was She'd bring nourishment any time one of us could work, my man's bloody. Not half bad.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lather's not exactly burnt.
Like to take a...
The Last of Us. The Last of Us really messes me up.
Red Dead 2 as well. The ending of that's really sad. Well, it's not the ending, is it? The ending of the first game. And the ending of the main game of Red Dead 2.
Last of Us is brilliant, yeah.
That one always gets to us, doesn't it?
Yeah, no matter how many times you see it, and you're always just crying and upset. Do you not want those 2 cards that he's got?
No, we've already got those 2. I bought 2 off him, but I've left those because we've already got them.
Part 1 or part 2? I was specifically meaning part 1. I do find part 2 still upsetting.
Some really rough parts in part 2.
There's some pretty bad parts, yeah.
A couple I can think of. But yeah, part 1. You just get so attached to them in part 1. Just their bond, you just... Yeah, they're both pretty hard hitting.
How many cats? We have 2. We have 2 cats, they're sisters. They're about 18 months old, and we rescued them from a rescue shelter. So the previous owner just didn't want them anymore. So we adopted them. Show was also amazing. Yes. Yeah, we really liked the show as well. Relationship between Joel and Ellie is amazing.
Yeah, they did such a good job with it.
Yeah.
That game's just... I mean, that's both of our favourite games, isn't it? The first Last of Us game.
Yeah.
It's our #1 game.
Yeah, it's my absolute favourite. And yours?
Yeah, I've played that game a lot of times.
Yeah, people can be cruel. There's a lot of it's quite upsetting because when you looking around to adopt a cat, there's just so many, isn't there? That
Yeah, there was just so many that
waiting for someone to adopt them.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Spot of sun.
Like to take a look.
Yeah, I know. Yep, it's one of the worst things to ever happen, isn't it? You obviously have such a nice time while they're there, and then it's just the worst thing to ever happen when they're not. I've had a very similar thing a couple of years ago. I had to have my childhood cat put down. I can't remember not having him, and he just started having seizures and went blind. So to do that,
really hard decision, wasn't it, to go through that again with more cats? But you just get so much love from them.
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Yeah, I'm grateful.
Similar vibes to The Last of Us. Geralt looking for his daughter. Father and daughter relationships are brilliant in video games. Yeah, unless you get very attached and involved in the experience, doesn't it?
It's not the time for brawls now. Come back another day. Folk don't object to your white mug.
So I can't do the fight, but we've still got the Baron questline going, I don't think.
But The Last of Us is one where we've just watched, you know, Neil Druckmann, who wrote it, and the actors, and just endless interviews and
Gotta be top quality.
behind the scenes videos and stuff, to learn everything we can about the thought process behind it.
Don't listen to her. She's been so
5 hours till my alarm goes off.
So, what kind of
You think you should try and turn this
Light,
off?
but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in.
Why was there so much controversy with 2? Well, I don't want to say why, in case you ever play it, because it's a huge spoiler. So I don't really want to say why. Unless you know you're never ever going to play it, then I will. And everyone else here already knows.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay
Thank
silent
goodness.
when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those
Yeah.
nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense.
It's not a decision. We're very happy with what they but
Said Tordaroch
still love
folk
the
made
game.
the
Second
best.
game. It's
Till
just not the
last year,
first one.
that was, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools.
I mean, I'm going to presume most people know at this point, so yeah, it does.
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north
I think
side of the isle.
beyond him just dying, it's how they did it. The fact that
Yeah.
he dies very early on in the game, and he dies in a very bad way.
Yeah.
It's it sets the whole story up with where they went with it. It's kind of needed for that story, but
Look for the
I
tools.
think a lot of people wanted another Joel and Joel and Ellie story.
Which they absolutely could have done, you know.
Yeah, they could have found a way of doing that.
Fancy a gander at all. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, exactly that. It's not the fact that they killed him off.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's how they did it. How they did it. Not the best decision they ever made.
No, I think very few people are happy with it. So that shows that it's
Wouldn't mind
not
a few
great.
rounds.
But still, if you take that away from it and just enjoy the second game for what it is a brilliant
game.
It is a brilliant game still. For what it is. If you weren't so attached to Joel's character already, you would. You would maybe not even mind how they did it, but it's just been so attached to the character and then how they did that.
But you know they do a good game because at the very start, you know, you start with so much hatred for the person that killed him.
Yeah.
And by the end, you won't, you know, you are actually attached to that person, and you understand why they did what they did, and you actually kind of hate Ellie for what she's trying to do to this person.
Yeah.
And you know that means they did a brilliant job, because you do a complete U-turn.
Yeah, you do. You do. It's still really well written.
Now I start burning. Yeah, no problem. If you enjoyed it here, please do give us a follow so you can find us again. If not, well, thank you for being here anyway. It's been nice talking to you for a little bit.
Yeah, it's been really nice, and hope you get some sleep.
Yeah, me too. People struggled to play with the new protagonist because she kills Joel. Yeah. No, it's definitely strange to do at first. Like I say, it completely... You actually feel attached to her by the end.
You do. You do. But I don't think either of us really like the end of that game. We'll not spoil the end.
No.
In case you do play it, but...
No.
The game's brilliant up until the very end, and then...
Again, it just felt a bit of a stupid decision, is all.
Yeah.
It's almost like you just spend so long for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, she does. You just spend all the game, you're just like, you know, Ellie's chasing after her, and then you play as this other one, and she's chasing after Ellie for her own reasons, and they're all just back and forth all the game, trying to find each other and kill each other. And then years pass by, and Ellie ends up going back after her again, finds her eventually, sort of all captured, and she's all weak and lost all her weight and all her muscle and stuff. And then she just lets her leave. And I'm not sure Ellie would do that.
Yeah. You kind of spend 20 odd hours of the game chasing each other, and in the end, you both just leave and go your separate ways, and it's almost like you never achieve the whole aim of the game.
No.
Like in the first one, the aim is he's trying to get Ellie there, and he achieves that, and then he saves her, and the second game just doesn't feel like it has that ending that you don't achieve.
You just kind of think, oh well, I've just wasted all that time doing nothing then.
Yeah.
Blankgo's got a problem. Can't help but collect every relic sword in the game. Probably not even going to use them.
Yeah, it's the problem. You just want to collect everything, don't you? You want to see everything, even if you're never going to use it. But it's not a bad thing. It's lets you play it for longer if you're doing everything you can.
Last of Us 2 seems like it would have been a better show or film than a game. Yeah, potentially. I mean, obviously, it's going to be now. The show will probably be better than the game. I think you are probably right, yeah.
Used to be one.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine having to watch a show where each episode is like one person going after the other one, and then the other one's coming back for them, and then they're going back for them again. They've got to do something slightly different than that.
It's gonna be interesting how they make it flow together and work.
Yeah.
Definitely interested to see it.
I love the first series. Yes.
Yeah, we did as well.
Yeah, we did.
Although it tricked us into buying Now TV, didn't it?
It did.
And we still have Now TV.
Mm.
So they've got away with it.
I didn't want to buy it because it was Sky, and I refused to give money to Sky. But they took my money because they had Last of Us on there. And then I watched Gangs of London on there, and now I've still got it.
Watched House of Dragon as well.
And House of Dragon.
Time. We'd waited on that until we knew Last of Us was coming out, so we waited on House of Dragon until that had happened.
Which was a bit rubbish, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel like it got good at the end, didn't it?
Yeah, it got better.
It kind of started with, and then they just did the whole character change, the actress change midway through.
Yeah,
Weird.
oh, weird. I remember playing Last of Us 1 when it came to PS4 for the first time. DLC Left Behind's good as well. Yes, the DLC is brilliant too.
Yeah, it really is.
We wanted to stream part 1, so like the remaster of the first game.
Yeah, the PS5 remaster.
Yeah. So we're really wanting to do that. Never played part 2. Don't think I ever will. Just got no time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible we might stream that as well, depending how
If we
feel
do
on part 1.
Yeah, if we do part 1, we'd do part 2. So you might catch some of that if we ever get around to it. Could be a game for you 24-hour. Yeah, could very well be. Yeah. If we start that. If we ever get to the 24-hour.
Hopefully we will.
Looks like we're stuck on unlucky number 13 for a while.
Yeah.
Because I am quite superstitious, so I do genuinely believe it's unlucky.
Yeah, it could be a good idea.
You will, you guys are great. Thanks, Planko. You're our number 1.
We the only reason we didn't start with it as one of the first games is because at the time it was full price, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We were paying £70 for it when we played it on PS3 and PS4.
And watched a load of other people play it as well.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of money. So we were hoping we might catch it on sale at some point. And
Yeah.
Feels a little bit better if you're not paying full price.
Yeah.
PS5 games are just so expensive when they're in full price.
Yeah, they are. It's crazy how much games are now.
Yeah, it is.
Games used to be like £30 or something. Now it's like more than doubled. Xbox are a bit crap, but I applaud them for trying Game Pass. Game Pass is actually really good, isn't it? I know there's a lot of stuff it doesn't have, but for most people who don't necessarily play a lot, I think it's a really good alternative to have. Remember when you used to buy brand new games that you'd be playing? Yeah, paying £40. I know. What's an Xbox?
We recently caved in, didn't we?
We did.
Not had an Xbox for many, many years, but we recently bought the Series X. Mainly because we know Starfield's coming up, and because we just love Fallout and the Elder Scrolls series, we really want to play Starfield, so
yeah,
we got it in anticipation of that, didn't we?
Yeah. Now they've bought Bethesda.
Now they've bought Bethesda, unfortunately.
Now they've made me buy an Xbox.
Yeah.
You prefer Xbox controller? I do think it feels, it almost feels more natural to hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, Starfield looks amazing. I can't wait. I'm not wait. Although it seems like we're away on the week it comes out, right? So that's kind of annoying.
Might be a little bit late to the game, unfortunately.
We haven't booked anything, so maybe we should just, like I've said, not go anywhere and just stay like a hermit and just play Starfield for a week.
Well, we'll see. Maybe we should.
Going on holiday, where's your invite? Don't want to make enemies in here, but Starfield doesn't look good to me. Alright. Be more than happy to watch a stream of it. Are you are you not interested in like space type stuff, or is it the kind of game it is? Do you not like oh no, you said you like Fallout. What is it about it that you don't think looks very good? Sci-fi, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, isn't it? It's just, if it's not personal interest to you. I love Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Yeah, so it's just the setting that it's in.
Well, it's a big advantage of streaming, isn't it? Is you can watch someone else play some of it, and you never know. Maybe it will be more up your street than you think, but you can just dip in and out and just see a little bit without having to buy it and play it these days. You don't need to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we played No Man's Sky, which kind of sounds like they copied Starfield from No Man's Sky, to be honest. But we enjoyed that, didn't we?
Yeah, we really enjoyed it. But we're especially you, a big fan of space, and so any game that's set in space is just...
I'm not a fan of sci-fi. It's not sci-fi, just space.
Yeah, space itself rather than sci-fi as such.
No Man's Sky is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, we really enjoy that. We played it online together. And got the platinum trophy together, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We really enjoyed that game. Put a lot of hours into that one.
Yeah. Kind of got a bit repetitive, but I think the fact that we were playing it together made it a bit more fun.
Yeah, it did.
Someone pro gameplay of No Man's Sky and Starfield and look nearly identical. That's what I thought when I saw Starfield. There's so much stuff that they seem to have just stolen straight from No Man's Sky, but made slightly better. Yeah, it's crazy. But it's Bethesda, they can do what they want.
You remember which bomb we said we wanted for this?
Yeah, what if I saw it? But
I think we have it yet,
it's not any of that.
Maybe we try it again now we've got the oil.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what the bomb's called, but I would if I saw it.
I was holding off on doing the main story stuff until tomorrow's stream, but we're very much working his way through the side stuff. So maybe we'll give the werewolf fight another go.
Let me just run to the bathroom.
Yeah. Thank you, Plant Girl. I hope so. I hope we can get him this time. Last time we had to run away, didn't we? Because it was just overhealing what damage we could do. I'm hoping now we're a bit stronger, we've got it.
Cursed oil being applied. We've got like a yellow oil that's on, so I'm assuming that's cursed.
Yeah, still can't do enough damage though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his health regen is too high. Even if I stand there and slash him, it's just... It's got too much health regen. I think we're gonna have to get that bomb.
Yeah, there is some kind of bomb that I read we're supposed to use.
Yeah, it's just not happening. Can't damage him enough. Either we need a bomb or we need a much better sword.
Just double check that orange oil is cursed. Just to triple check. Always read bestiary. How do you say that word?
Bestiary?
Bestiary. To find out what works best against monsters. Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Cursed oil.
Yeah, cursed oil. Cursed oil's on. So in this bestiary, it says it's right at the top, isn't it? In beasts. Oh, bears. Werewolves. So moon dust. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Plangu.
Yeah.
Igni. Cursed oil. Moon dust bomb, and then said what was that one to the right?
Devil's puffball.
Devil's puffball. I think moon bomb, from what I read, moon dust bomb is the one that stops it regenerating health from memory. Also stops it from healing.
Yeah.
Igni, craft moon dust. Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have the thing for it, do we? We don't have the recipe for it, unfortunately, yet.
Yeah, we don't have the recipe for moon dust bomb.
So we just kind of have to hold off on this quest until we manage to find that.
Oh well, third time lucky. Whenever we come back.
At least we haven't died to it yet.
Igni should be fine. I mean, maybe just keep healing. We could use our swallow potions for like the health, and then try and use Igni rather than a shield.
Yeah, well, I'll try reloading until we get health back and go in and try and spam some Igni on it.
Someone needs to put that werewolf on its lead.
That'd be easier than me killing it.
Yeah.
Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spies.
Hi, Igni.
Yeah. I'll get my first shield on.
Yeah.
It's so dark in here, I can barely see it.
At least its other wolves haven't come back as well, because it had friends last time.
Yeah.
Swallow. Thunderbolt and tawny oil as well. More swallow. Oh, it's kind of... I think we've got like toxicity. Yeah, this is not working.
Yeah, can't do enough damage.
So you need to dodge those attacks, which I guess you're trying to do.
I am. I'm not dodging as much as I normally would because I'm trying to get damage in before it regens its health, but it's just doing too much.
And I think because we've taken like the Thunderbolt and the Tawny Owl and Swallow as well, I think it's it gave us the toxicity, so our health will kind of not really moving anywhere.
Yeah, I think we'll just wait till we get the moon dust because his health regen is just too much.
Yeah.
He just seems to start regenerating health as soon as I hit it.
The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his...
It's fine. We'll keep trying till we eventually get there. What else do we have then?
Well, 3 hours ago we said, one more hour won't hurt. 3 hours ago.
Keep going, don't we?
Heightened tolerance increases toxicity. Some other skills as well. Yep, we're bearing that in mind. Looked up where to get moon dust formula. Can be purchased from the following merchants. Oh, okay. Halfing herbalist in Novigrad.
Okay.
Where is this person?
Novigrad's up. So. Why don't you add that to the note?
I will. Thank you, Planku.
Once we get to Novigrad, we'll get that bought, and then we'll come back and beat that werewolf. The goat, man. Might use this.
The goat, man. Okay.
I think Roach is stuck behind all these houses.
White one. My man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting him. I tell you.
Oh, we're dancing on a fence. I don't think that's right, is it?
Just getting his steps in, I guess.
Oh, we're down.
Run, Roach.
As soon as you get the toxicity skills, you can take loads of potions without worrying about... Yeah, that'd be really useful when we can do that.
The guy who's goat we
Oh, we did.
saved.
Wait, the guy... Oh, we did that. Yeah, we
Is that
helped.
the guy who sells it?
Oh.
Where was that guy?
Hmm.
Question. Is it that one? See the guy?
That's it, Roach.
He's bound to come back, isn't he?
Not from here, methinks.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Where did that message go? I'm trying to write it. Nothing. Herbalist. In Novigrad. You still got gourmet, yes. What other skills do we have currently active? We do have gourmet, yeah.
We have gourmet and we have the one to give us 15% extra health at the moment.
And then that green one?
And then the green one's the one to give us chance to poison. Yeah, we need to get some levels up though so we can get some more slots. There's so many things that we want to put on.
Yeah, there is.
There's not enough space. Like we can get this one on, which will give us 30% extra damage, which will be nice.
Yeah.
And then once we've done that, we can have this one, so when we die, we'll come back.
That'll be really good.
But, you know, those two will need 2 slots, and then we've got these skills for toxicity, and there's just so many skills.
Might be time to change a gourmet and add another skill to blade oil or heightened tolerance. Yeah. Maybe if we're planning on you'll always have enough food. That is true, to be honest. They do have a lot of different types of food and water. Food and drink.
Yeah. Well, we could do that. We could switch it out unless we start getting low on food and then pop it back in again if we get low.
That's probably a good idea.
We only have 1 skill point.
Did you not buy those red ones?
Yes. And if we are going to get one of these toxicity skills so we can use the swallow potions better.
Yeah. What do I have on my notes? Heightened tolerance skill for potions.
I would like that one as well.
Oh no, it's not the goat man. Oh no. Not the goat man. Halfing Herbalist is in Glory Lane, which is located across the canal to the south of Hierarch Square in Novigrad.
Okay. Yeah, that one's always good because you can cast your quail a lot more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we can get potion overdose threshold. Oh, item tolerance. So many good skills. Maybe for now we'll slot the damage one in and just see if it makes a noticeable difference to us fighting damage.
Okay.
We should be able to level up soon, so then we can also put the toxicity one in to make us be able to withstand using these potions a bit better. Okay, well we've come out to see Goatman, so we might as well sell if he's selling anything interesting.
Oh, if we can get over this pot.
We can't.
Geralt's having a real issue right now.
Something invisible in the way there.
Could use a few.
See if he's selling out. He's selling a lot.
He's selling a lot. Oh, look at all these. Would it be in diagrams though, or would it look different?
It'd look different. So it's a formula for Nigredo there.
Yeah, definitely not this man.
So long.
Where were we actually heading to?
That's it, Roach.
Thing about adding skills into combat is Thunderbolt and Oil or increase attack power. That's true. On my Deathmarch run a few years ago, I didn't add any skills to combat. Surely the more attack power you can have, the better though.
Yeah, we if we get both, we can max it up pretty high.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be much else in combat we want other than the attack power and the one that gives you the second chance once you once you go down. And we have to spend 3 points to get that one, so if we spend 3 on attack power then we can get the second chance as well. Yeah, we're going to start using potions. We're definitely going to need the toxicity skills as well. That's right now. If I use like one of each potion, I'm already struggling. Never mind if I start. I use all 3 of each.
When you start popping those potions, you need as much toxicity as possible. Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Alchemy buffs with the update got nerfed. Still good, just not as crazy. Oh, did they? Did they adjust it? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're gonna, aren't they? If it was just overpowered, then they're always gonna put it back down. As soon as you have enough toxicity to take swallow all the time, you won't need food. How many swallow potions do we have at the moment?
3.
And is there somehow we can get more?
Once we meditate, you get your 3 back. So we have 3. I don't know if you can up the 3.
By the time you're ready in Novigrad, maybe Skellige the god may still be obsolete. Yeah, I mean, it's been really useful. Obviously when you start in the game though, because you just don't have the potions or anything.
Yeah, well, we're definitely running out of food at the start, so it's helped us to get through that. And it's there now, we've got it earned. If we need it.
How are you attempting to get to this thing? It's Alchemist.
Well, it's up in Novigrad and we're quite a long way off Novigrad, so
okay.
we've made a note of it, haven't we? And we will head up to it once we get to Novigrad. We'll do that straight away.
Gormist goes great for early levels. Yeah, it has been. Another one that I don't think we used last time.
No, last time we very much had a build focused on just
attack.
On a
defend.
Yeah, max attack damage and maximum when usage.
Yeah.
Which is why we get the one for using adrenaline points on Griffin. I don't want to stumble into a contract here if this is a contract fight. Not very sure if it is or not.
Oh, he's got a red skull.
Yeah.
No.
We're not doing that right now. Let's carry on.
Run.
That sounds like he's chasing us.
Come on, Roach.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Another contract.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy how many quests you just like run into.
Yeah. We'll leave that one as well for now though.
Yeah.
Kind of straight into the lower part of the map. I don't know if it's a bit higher level down here.
Student.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning.
What a comeback, Herald.
Leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
That's talking some rubbish in it.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath.
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or
What is this guy
ourselves of
talking about?
morality altogether.
Sure, he's on about religion being bad, but he seems to be a little bit cultish himself. Well, he took a quest to save these shrines, so
Getting bored. Leave and don't come back.
we'll have to fight him for it.
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in the sideshow of the sky. Well, it could be quite profitable.
You're just beating on, innit?
Yep.
No mercy. Oh, finally got hit on me. Yeah, I'm still that guy. This guy named Bush.
Oh, what's that?
What's that? Apparently that killed them since they're like dead on fall lootable. Or they just passed out. Surely they're not dead.
No, I can't imagine Geralt would have killed it.
Well, I don't know, they're not looking too good.
I think that
presume
one's
passed
moving,
out.
actually.
Yeah, presume that's
Mm. While we're still in all this stuff.
That's like the little village over there. No, it's coming now.
What is that? Wraith. Oh,
Not bad.
not good. If the voice actor for Geralt comes back to voice him for the remake of 1, it'd be really weird without him, wouldn't it? It'd be really good if they can get the same actor. Mm.
Come on.
He just does obviously an amazing job in this one as well.
An abandoned site.
Go, go.
Yeah, tough the enemies are here. Really hate the archers.
More shields? Yeah.
Yeah. Just having so many of them.
Potion.
Let's get rid of these archers.
I can't wait to find Bloody Baron's wife and daughter. Well, I really don't remember that quest, the end of the quest at least.
Yeah, I agree. It's been long enough for us now, hasn't it, that a lot of this, even though we did it before and remember vague details.
But obviously we only did it once, like 5 years ago.
Yeah. Really exciting to be able to do it all.
Yeah. shield. Good night, everyone. I'll join you tomorrow. Yep, no problem. I think we'll be going off fairly soon. I don't know the last time I stayed up till this time. A long time ago.
But yeah, have a really good night, and thank you for all your tips and for being here.
Yeah,
It's been really nice.
It has been. It's been really nice for you to join us. Thank you. I think we'll probably start the stream at 12 midday tomorrow.
Yeah, probably go most of the day again.
Yeah. Whenever you're able to be around then. I'll see you then.
But yeah, look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
This be the Witchman. Lecture. Pick more interesting things from my notes. Geralt, thanks for everything.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot. Well,
Right, it's not looted everyone.
I actually think I could sit and play this for 24 hours straight.
I agree. With how we're going right now, I agree. I feel like I could probably do a 24-hour stream on this game.
Right now.
Yeah, although I think I would have slept more the night before. In preparation of 24-hour stream.
I would have needed more sleep.
But yeah, I definitely feel like this will be a large part.
That's what I'm saying. Is it definitely feels doable with The Witcher for sure.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Mind a look at your stock.
We'll probably do mostly The Witcher and then maybe throw some other fun things in there. Just kind of finishing looting up this place, and then we're kind of towards the end of the side stuff we had lined up, so
Where'd you come from?
probably stop there-ish, and then we can
The storm, damn
come
it.
back excited for the story tomorrow.
Ooh.
We're seeing a lot of loot.
So I know, I love it. There's a YouTuber that did 30 platinums in 30 days. Yeah, well, I bet they were really easy platinums that you got in like 2 hours. Now that just doesn't count in my eyes. It just really doesn't. You know, stuff like, you know, you can like glitch and stuff, or I just don't think
depending on the games, doesn't
I
it?
just don't think it counts. It's not a proper game, you know. Because some of the platinums you get can just be ridiculously easy and quick.
It won't be as
Some easy ones, Telltale games, but there were no like easy ones.
Oh, that's good.
Because Telltale's easy, but actually pretty long games, to be honest. So,
Yeah.
but there really is some you can get in like half an hour. So I'd have to see. I'd have to see what they did before I was impressed.
It's a high standard of trophy hunting in this channel.
Yeah, we do. Well, we do. Like, because
Yeah.
we don't do shit like that.
We don't. We do it. Proper games. But stuff like Telltale and stuff like that's fine. Like,
Yeah.
definitely done a fair share of those ones.
Yeah, because
enjoyed it.
I genuinely enjoy those games.
Yeah. Because we enjoy it.
They're really, really good games.
Just gonna go see what this hut is over here, and then we'll probably leave it there.
I still never did a couple of those. Like, I've never done Batman, and they had like Wolf Among Us. is
Yeah, they
one.
did. Yeah.
Never did those.
No. And they've got they've got a new one coming up at the Telltale.
I believe so. Now they've reformed themselves.
Guarded treasure.
Who's guarding it?
No one.
They're at the bottom.
I know, but they're doing a very bad job of guarding it.
Right. You and your brother are doing a long-term platinum race of Lawn Simulator. We're in platinum. It's funny, me versus my brother. Oh my gosh. Lawn Simulator. Your worst nightmare.
If it's simulated, it's not fun to do it in real life.
It doesn't do it in real life.
I do, reluctantly. But
Well,
it has to be done.
it needs doing pretty badly.
It is due. We're playing too much The Witcher. We haven't got time to do the lawn. Sounds like fun though. It's cool to have a little competition like that with your brother.
Yeah. I always really want to play Farming Simulator. But I don't start it in case it gets on my trophy list and I can't finish it for whatever reason. So I'm just really reluctant to start it, but I feel like I could really get on board with that. I'm by no means a farmer or know anything about or even have any interest in farming, because I don't, but there's something about it just seems so relaxing and like enjoyable. I don't know. It just looks cool. Do it, Danny, I believe in you. Yeah, there's just other stuff on there that's comes before Farming Simulator. It always seems super like.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play that for a long time.
Yeah, I have.
People are still on the fast travel side.
Oh, jeez, no, he's got like a red skull on him or something.
I know, I don't want to fight him, I just want to fast travel.
Well, I stood right next to it. I don't think he's gonna let you.
I just kind of wanted to get to the right place to start off tomorrow's stream, rather than stood here in the middle of a random path. I kind of wanted to to get to the right place. I think this one, hunting a witch, is probably the quest line.
I think so.
I imagine so. I mean, she's a witch, and it's quite a low level quest, which makes me think it might be hers, because I don't think there's much combat or anything to her.
What are we doing now? Trying to find another fast travel point?
Yeah, we've abandoned that fast travel point. We're now racing back to the one beforehand. Use that. Yeah, maybe we'll do the key request first, and then we'll move on to the Bloody Baron one. Get some more story done next time. Cleaned up a lot of the cyclists here. See if you can sell anything to the shopkeeper.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Not really.
Amulet, a bazaar, some toward
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
what up? Horse's teeth.
We know that's the excitement they used to get back in the day. Okay, we picked up quite a lot off those guys we killed. And if anything's any good.
Did you ever have a look at that other crossbow? Oh, it's crossed out.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Damaged.
Too high level, I believe. Yeah, level 10 one.
It's only one better than ours.
Yeah, but crossbows just tend to work like that because they're so...
Grab.
Yeah. same as ours, but I don't know if the attack power's any better.
Oh dear.
So long.
Quickly get set up. Compare this armor. L2. It's got much better resistances, but it's slightly less protection. But the resistances on it are way better, so we'll keep the other one because it's lighter actually. Light armor is nice.
An amulet, a bazaar,
What else you have on?
corpse teeth.
So long.
How do you know which person you've like went with and which one you haven't?
It grays it out.
Okay.
But like I say, for the random merchants,
You ain't safe lest you.
it doesn't matter. You don't have to play certain ones anyway. So
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
what's yourself for 477?
What are those? Go back onto buy.
Right.
What are those things with exclamation marks on them? Those maps?
Maps to Witcher. Yeah.
Do I want them?
Well, I imagine they'll be extremely difficult to follow maps.
We just YouTube it.
So we're probably better off YouTubing it than struggling to follow the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Would be my expectation. Items.
Fighters for quests.
Yeah, so I don't know, maybe it marks where it is on the map for us, but if it doesn't and it's like a map we've got to follow, then I think we'll just struggle like we do on most games.
Yeah, we're not very good at following treasure maps, are we?
No.
So
Okay, well, we're in the right place to carry on the main story then. When we return tomorrow around midday. We've gone a lot longer than expected, but really enjoyed that.
Yeah, like 3.5 hours longer than we should have.
Just a little bit. Bad influence from some of our chatters there.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for hanging around, Plank Goop. I hope you can sleep. I know you struggle a bit, so I hope you do manage to get some sleep as well, so you can join us tomorrow
Yeah.
for more The Witcher. Yeah, we're back on about midday.
12 o'clock is the plan.
12 o'clock and stream until around 7, and then we'll just see how we feel after that.
Yeah, we try to get off earlier on a Sunday to try and chill out before work again on Monday, but if we're enjoying it as much as this, we'll probably end up coming back.
Yeah.
Not until 3 a.m.
No, that won't work quite as well on a Sunday.
No.
Yeah, good.
I'm off to bed too. Good. I'm glad.
Good. But yeah, we're back for that then, and we're back again on Monday for more The Witcher, so lots of The Witcher coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for watching along. Have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you.